We are getting started live nationwide. So we have changed our format to be a lot more focused on the readings that we'd like to do for people. This is something that I do because, in general, I think that people are in a rather strained time. And so what I'm here to do is try and bring a little bit of lightness and a little bit of hope. And if it works for you and you're interested in having a 3-card reading, by all means, please just say, please, 3-card reading, and we'd be happy to read for you. So today what we've done is we've brought together a couple of decks that are, you know what I should do? I know what we need to do. All right, we need to go. Sorry, before I start talking about the decks, we need to head over to Madam, because I think she'd make a way better backdrop than camp, and we're waiting for our goods to cook, so let's just do it. So we're going to go over here. Now I'll show you what I've got going on here because I've mentioned it a few times, but let's just show this here. This here is the Gene Rubke collector. Alright, so pull this up here and head up to Window Rock. It's right there. Alright, so this is where Madam is today. Now, I've been there, but I'm going to fast travel to, let's see, where should we fast travel to? I guess Valentine's as close as we need to go there. Well, Petey and Valentine, like it's halfway between, so let's just go to Valentine. So we'll fast travel over there. Valentine, here we go. And then I'll tell you a little bit more about our decks and what we have available today for you. Okay, so let's call our horse and let's head on. Oh, Moonshine's done too. We can head over to that as soon as we get to Madam. Alright, so we're just going to let this ride. Hopefully we don't get run over too badly in too many ways. Alright, there we go. So we are going to take a look at some of the decks that we have available. So we were saying this one here is our Tarot of Vampyres. And it is a nice deck. It's probably one of my... Let's get this up so we can see it right in the light when it's in there. Alright, so here we go. It's a beautiful red rose and brambles. And the colors of the cards all have a little bit of red. It's very, very strongly colored. Like I say, this really appeals to me, a lot of the colors in it. But what's really cool about this deck is it came with, I had a little bit of art here, being that it was a called Phantasmagoria. I just thought that the artwork and this book was one of the most comprehensive books I have ever had on tarot reading. So with Halloween coming up, I thought this makes a really good choice of decks. This is the red deck of the Bastard. They're huge cards. I like that they have some keywords on them, but they really feel like velvet. They're just gorgeous. And I did a little bit of edging with the red felt on them. They're just, you know, when I look at them, I think of red velvet cake. And then we have the Ghost Tarot. This is the Ghost Tarot. It's by itself, it's pretty unassuming. It's got a nice blue background. The cards are nicely colored. There's a bit of a sort of a ethereal, ghostly look about them. You can see some of the pictures. They're ghosty. So with this in mind and Halloween coming up, these are the decks that I thought we should pull out. And if a person is interested in a reading, 3-card reading, just let me know. So what are you heading to there? Oh, we can't get past these guys. Slow they are. Keep following that road. So what I'm really trying to do, I like to play these games. I find that they're very calming, this game, when I play it in a solo hobby. I feel very calm, very grounded, and I have sort of some things that I can accomplish through the day that makes me feel like I'm connected to a community as well. So carry on up there, we're just about there. Alright, so we're going to go take a look and see. And sounds coming through, make sure everything is running. Alright, make sure we are live. There we go. I am working the bugs out the best I can. I figure if I learn all the system before I end up getting, you know, a higher end computer. So we got sound. Yeah, it looks like everything is coming out. And you get to see my little Yoda here. He is so adorable, I swear. This is where my name came from, is Manchurian, of course.
Friend, how are you?
He's just so cute, right? They have another one. There's a bigger one that I have here that we got at Best Buy. He's just a little creepy. I mean, he eats things. He would be like the teenage version of Yoda, I think we'd call him. Alright, we should almost be there. Let's see, we're twisting back and forth and back and forth. Oh, baby Yoda, you're so cute. So, what we'll do here is we'll just run this in the background. Alright, so this is the best way to watch her.
In my service.
She's dancing again today, so let's just let her
there is
dance.
something here to pique your curiosity.
There we go. So while we're looking at her, we will take a look. So we don't need to have the book here anymore, but also, if you don't want a tarot deck, I do have an oracle called the Dragon Fae Oracle, and it is pretty sweet. It's colorful. And we have that as a backup if a person is uninterested in the tarot. Some people don't like the tarot because they think that there's some negative aspects to it. I do not. I don't want to encourage that sort of thought, but I do want to have an oracle deck always available for anyone who prefers not to be involved with tarot at all. So, here we go. We've got Madame dancing for us.
Perhaps you wonder why the police
I'm just
never
going to look through
interfere
a
with
couple
my
of these
work.
decks.
It
This
is
one
simple.
here, the red deck
I
of the
struck them
Bastard.
under the chin and was persuading into their ears, and they give me all
There's the feel of these cards. It truly is like velvet. It really is. They're very big cards. So if you look at what I have set up here for the spaces to hold, they take a lot of room. So if you were laying them down like this, you need a big table. So I'd have to
I
have one there,
always
there,
have some items I'm especially
out of the
keen
way,
to acquire. And
and
this is
there.
I pay
You just barely
especially
fit
well.
on this table that I've designed for it. So this gives you a little bit of an idea. They're huge, and you can get a smaller version of it, but I just love this. The cards are just so flexible, so pliant, so strong, so and not slippery, but more velvet, I guess I'd say. I keep saying
As an
velvet, but
Irish,
that's
there's a
it.
list
They're
of
just so
desirable
beautiful, and they have
items
like
every now
the
and then.
skeletons up on the
Keep an eye
top
out
part
for
here.
me.
There's a little skeleton, but it's just got a really nice back. They are gorgeous cards. They really are. And the ghost ones, the reason I really like them is that when you get them laid out, you can see how they really do show up. They've got that
Have I
the
told you the
highlighted
names of
area.
my
Oops,
birds?
back she goes. We need to
Dunbar,
watch her some more.
Lambert, Freeman,
There we go.
and Malloy.
Move that out of
Little
the way.
sweethearts. Though
So
they
when these are all
seem
set up,
asleep.
you can see how you can see from quite a distance the sort of spectral appeal of it. So this would be that. We'll move you out of the way for a moment, baby Yoda. There we go. We have that there. We'll move those slightly out of the way just so you can
Do not
see
expect
that even though they're
opportunities to
smaller
come to you.
cards,
If the sea takes a
there's
ship,
nothing
you
like
should be
they're very
waiting on the shore
they're
to
very
see
easy
what
to
washes
read.
up.
Smaller cards are not harder to read at all. What I don't like is some of the cards, like this one here, just to give you an example. This card, yes, they have all the cups up there, but this still has its the ghost in it. They still have made it a unique card, whereas a lot of the
I have
decks,
one or two new things
some of
today.
the minor arcana, they didn't put anything new or interesting into it. And as far as I'm concerned, anybody who makes a tarot deck and then they don't have any sort of their own interesting spin on it, I don't know why we would just make another deck that's exactly the same as all the other decks. So we'll give this a shuffle just so we don't have those cards still sitting there. But yeah, these are
Do not
these
ask
are
me
some of
about
my
the
favorite
painting
decks.
in the rock.
The ghost one I
Something
don't
you're
use so
not or even
much,
need to know.
but let's move that just a little bit up there so they can be seen a little better. But let's put the big red ones in the center, make it nice and balanced. No OCD here. Anyway, here we go. So if you're interested and you would like a reading, just say, "Hey, Bounty, good to see you. I'm playing with cards. I'm thinking
There are
of
some
Halloween
things
already and
I would like
getting my cards ready
especially.
for
Of course, I
Halloween."
pay handsomely for them.
Let's see. Let's get back to her. All right, what do you got going on there, madam? Let's see. Let's see what we can sell. I love when she
All right.
dances.
What have you found? Ah, yes. It is worth seeking these out.
Oops, back up there.
All right, but it's worth selling these as a set, you know.
Let's just sell that once.
But the
So
whole
we have
set is
room
worth your
for cup to
while.
wisteria. One of the things to be prepared for when you're collecting the flowers, there's at least 3 of each flower every day available if you look through the whole map, as we were looking at the let's see, let's just go back to it. So say we put in a search. Say we went in here. Let's go to the Gene Rock Key map again. So say not sure if I have I'm not sure if I have sound on that. So I was trying to show on the map that some of the flowers daily are more
My
plentiful
best
than others. Like
collectors
that
all have
wisteria,
one
there
thing in
was, I think
common.
there was 5
They
or
are
7
opportunists.
on
If
that,
there is a
on the
train
Gene
crash,
Rockies collector's map.
well,
So
sweep,
it's worth
they will
knowing
be
that
at work.
it's hard to find some of them, like the Agarita. There's 3 every day, and they're down by in the area, I guess, of Armadillo, and they're in really hard to get places. So it and the blood flower are really, really hard to find. So if you look for them,
Oh,
I'm gonna have
before
to
you
add
ask, the little
my
company outside roads are no relations
that.
of
I'll make
mine.
sure
In
and
fact,
go and add the
there
Gene
is a
Rocky.
wide river.
Okay, so I've gone and added some voice to the G-Rock map so that when I'm showing you this, at least I can show you. So, all right, the wisteria we have, let's shrink that down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. 6 wisteria. So let's go with Agarita now. And the Agarita, we only have the 3, and the thing about the Agarita and the blood flower is they are only after 10 o'clock at night until 5 o'clock in the morning. So on top of being really hard to find, you have to find them within those specific hours. So that's what really adds to the challenge and the fun of the collectibles. The other one is the blood flower. I'll show you that. It's usually over in the bayou. So the bayou blood flower. There we go. So it's all here. So here's where they are today, close to Saint Denis, around the Blue Water Marsh. And these as well are on the timelet. So it says this flower only spawns at night from 10 p.m. to 5 a.m. So, and then if you're using this map and you go along and you see one and you've gotten it, then you just remove it from the map and it grays out. You can still see that it's there, but you know that you've collected it. So yeah, if you're not using the Gene Rocky map, you should probably go find it because it is well worth it. Alright, so we've got sound there. Let's head on back over here and back to the game.
And my
Alright,
lord,
let's keep
little
turning in what we have.
sweethearts, though they sing in their sleep. I confess, I underestimated you.
Let's turn that wild bluebird in.
Charming but commonplace. Very well. I pay more for the whole set, you know.
Alright, so we've got those turned in. Now let's see. I don't think we need any maps. We haven't really been doing anything. But there she goes. I just love when she dances. And this is so fitting. This was one of the reasons that I loved the game so much. It fits in so well. When those tarot cards, those cards that you collect here, they are all tarot cards. And she has exactly 70, no, she does not have 78 cards. Minus the arcana, the major arcana, because you don't have any of the major arcana. All you have is the cups, the wands, the pentacles, and
I have some new stock today. A shipment came in yesterday.
swords. So she has all the minor arcana, but not the major. So she's short about 22 cards, because I think the world is 22. I can't remember. But yeah, she's short 22 cards. But that's what she collects, and that's one of the easiest ones to get because they glow, they make noise, you can hear them from quite a long distance. So yeah, that's Madam, and that is...
Perhaps you wonder why the police never interfere with my work. It is simple. I stroked them under the chin and whispered sweetly into their ears.
I don't think I needed to get any of her collector's maps, but let's just make sure before we leave so we're not kicking ourselves when we're gone. I can get some English mace, I guess, from her while I'm here.
All right.
And some yarrow. Hopefully there's some current, and then I can make up some more horse meal. Don't need the moonshine. Alright, we should be good on everything else. Alright, so back we go. I think we need to do a moonshine. So let's head back to the moonshine shack.
Well, I can wait.
I'm starting to figure out how to use these. Close that, close that. Here we go. So this will be quiet. It'll be a very quiet video as I try to make all of mine. I know a lot of people are more focused on the excitement and the bouncing around and all the energy of the killing and stalking and all the rage and anger that they like to. There's some wild men. Let's grab that. That's one. These ones you can't buy from Adam. You can't get the wild mint. You can't get the creeping thyme or the common bulrush or any of those. I know another thing that we should do. I haven't done it for a while. After I head over to the there's our wild mint. After we get our moonshine done, we should go and check out the island. I need some Cuban land crabs. I love showing people where that is. Getting those green iguanas is so fun. Alright, so let's fast travel back to the moonshine shack. When we can, we'll fast travel back to the moonshine shack. And I just saged the room, so I'm, a lot of people don't realize, but I'm very sage sensitive, so I end up a little bit buzzed after we sage. In a good way, like not stressed or anything, just calm. Hello little sheep, I see you there. Okay, we're going to be able to get out of here. These mountains are really hard to fast travel in because they don't really want to give you a camp. Hostiles. I don't see any hostiles. What was the hostiles about? What's back there? What am I leaving behind? Should I just carry on? Don't look, don't tell. I'm not in combat. There's something chasing me though. Could be the wolves are coming after me. Oh, it's a bear. Gotta like that. Everybody needs an angry bear in their life. Here's my bear for my daily. Are you going to be a three star? Come on, be a 3-star. No, you're a 1-star, but you know what? You've got some fat and the claw, and those are always good. So, welcome, welcome. So yeah, this was one of our dailies. The bear, what's the other one I have to skin? Let's take a look. Daily challenges. Bison. We have to get a couple bison. So I already did the chickens, but let's see if we can fast travel here eventually. Oops. Here we go. Come on. Let us fast. There we go. Alright, fast traveling to the moonshine shack. There we go. We've got a run to do, and then alright, what have we got here? Hopefully it's ready and we don't end up having to go search for blackberries instead. So there's an awful lot of hours that have to be logged in before you can begin to...
We have a batch ready to go.
There we go. Should I go get the... No.
D'accord.
I was going to go get the golden rings, but I don't need them. There's Archie, and we only have 55. so let's just do
Now,
it.
we have a batch ready for shipment, okay? I can trust you, I know. You are not like the rest, menteur, tricheur. But when I give a batch to you, I know you will guard it with your life. You will not let a little
So I'm
thing
happy
like
to
a
take
barrage of
feedback
bullets
on colours
get in
and
your way, huh?
combinations.
When I
I
tell
like
you
the
these are
aesthetics of
valuable
calming
customers,
colours,
you will
or
look
that are
after
soothing
every
colours.
last
And
jug.
sometimes I find this pink
So,
with this
they are yours.
turquoise
Allez-y.
is very soothing. Other people might be going to try and get lots of energy and get people, a little bit more enthusiastic. But I sort of find that people who are gaming, they don't necessarily need that. They've already got it. They've got their friends that they won't play with. But what I'm trying to do is provide a place for people who don't really necessarily play lots and lots of games, but they like a place that they can hang out sometimes. It's like a bite. There's the other. Oh, you want to? Yeah, all right, that's fine with me. Where are you now? You're right there. Should I get up on that rock to shoot him?
I will put you down!
And you must die, buddy. There's a funny thing, I don't think there's a single soul that minds shooting these revenue agents. I did hear at one point that which group was it? Oh man, I can't remember now. I'm trying to remember the old name of the law enforcement agents back then. It's not the revenue. What was their name? Anyways, that very, very old law enforcement agency wanted to sue them over the representation of the police at that time. I thought it was part of the times. Like, everybody says it was part of our history. We can't deny it. We had that Northwest Mounted Police up here in Canada. And, it's where the old saying that the Mounties always got their man came from. Well, Pinkertons, that was the name of the agency that had supposedly sued Rockstar. And I have to say, I don't have that as a verified. I just recalled seeing a YouTuber who had said that was happening, so please don't take my word for it. Look it up if you're interested, as I was with it. I was interested, but apparently not enough to go look it up. So we're going to Thieves Landing. That's a nice easy delivery here. So if anyone is interested in a 3-card draw, just let me know. I am happy to. Sage. Sage is something that
Stop those horses!
the First Nations here
You're
use to cleanse negative energy. It kind of makes me sleepy sometimes, which is interesting because part of, I guess, clearing negative energy includes... Stop. Where is he? There he is. Alright, get off and go and collect those. You've got lots of time. Lots of time. Just make sure two. Yeah, you gotta skin a bear, and you gotta skin 2 bison. But our dailies are gonna be, switching around here. Oh, no, not our dailies, but our collectibles. Or no, they already did. I'm behind the times. I guess playing that, playing Life is Strange, the True Colors, sure messed with me. I was just for a long time today, I was just like, wow. Alright, let's run over here, we got time. These usually, or I shouldn't say usually, very often, these two have a collectible. Where are you at? Oh, you're hiding right in there, watch them. Do you think you'll have a collectible? Let's see. Nope, 41 cents, nothing else. Alright, now head on in and deliver. There we go, that was the collectible. One of these two anyways. I used to think, oh, I'll wait and not use my 10th, the 10th collectible of the bottles, because I thought, you can always, oh, I was that close, I didn't need to jump on course. But what I'm finding is if you leave it in the 10 spot and then you get another collectible bottle, you end up not being able to pick it up. So yeah, drink it or sell it to Madam. Either way, just don't keep it filled to the 10th, otherwise you lose out too many times on the looting where you can collect the collectibles, especially the alcohol bottles and the flowers. Quite often I collect here. Right? The cards too, but most often I would say the liquor bottles are what I see. So welcome. Okay, we're gonna run back and start that up again.
What's wrong with you?
Should have gone the other way, it's faster. This way you have to come all the way out past the bridge to get a fast travel with your wilderness camp. Here, where we live, it's more desert-like, and we have what's called desert sage, whereas there's many different kinds of sage, and they're more often they come from desert places where the plants there's some kind of oil that deposits into their leaves. It's similar to eucalyptus, except people don't as often burn, say, eucalyptus, but when you burn the sage, it just makes you feel so relaxed. I can't explain what it does to me. I feel all my tension just drain away. Oh, what is that? What is that? What is that? He's running away, so that's another bear. But you know what? He's a 3-star, so I don't chase him. I don't usually. But this one's worth more than the one that I've got on the bat. So there's my... I always get the bigger one because I don't like shooting the little bear because he's so cute and he's running away, but he's worth more. He's a 3-star. I should health up because there we go. All right, we're gonna fast travel back to the Moonshine Shack, and we'll start one of those back up again. Here we go. So what do you think of the format, Bounty? Is it a little better now? Not so conflicting with I know pink might not be most guys' colors, but it does seem, when I look at my information that tells me who watches, it's a much higher percentage of older women that are watching, and then there's people 20 and under. So when you have those groups, that's my people. So let's start this back up. But yeah, you want to get your bear and your bison if that's the only one you can get for your daily. But if you keep doing at least one every every week you eventually are getting up to 0.25 daily. So, when you have something like, on a day like today, if it was 0.25, I could have got that bear, I could have got the bison, and then you have a full gold with just four, so keep every day making sure you do one to keep your tally. So, for example, if that's not clear what I'm saying, when you go into your daily challenges, you see on the bottom there, when you highlight daily challenges, it says
Good
complete
news.
one daily
We
challenge.
have some new
Now,
clients, I see.
I'm in the bracket now of the 14 days in a row. I'm on day 10 of the 14 in a row, and it pays me now 0.15 each time I get each time I do a daily. But all you have to do is one of your dailies, and then tomorrow I'll be on day 11. And then when I get on day 14, it rolls to me getting 0.2 of the gold. So then when I have 5 of them, I have a full gold. So it's well worth it to do and collect those.
That new recipe.
Oops, I did not start it. Did I?
Bring me les ingrédients, and
No, I didn't
shall
start
show
it.
you.
There we go.
I have some ideas.
There we go. Strong moonshine it is.
Oh, as you wish.
One of the problems
But
with
it
doing
can
a
be made to be
second,
cheaper, huh?
or, when you do with this one, I didn't do as many of the runs, what do you call them, the bootlegger missions. I just didn't do as many because it's one of the things that I don't like. It gets you awards,
Yes,
but
this will
I
work
don't love it.
very
So,
nicely. You can smell it, huh?
all right, that is
The
done.
noblest
What
smell
else was part
in
of our
the world.
dailies here for the moonshiner? Let's see. Drunken player interaction. So I need to do three bootlegger missions. So maybe I should go do that just to say I did it, because it does tally in your awards. So let's go do them. It'll give me cheap moonshine, but that's not why I do it. I don't care if I pay the full amount.
Hi there.
They take a lot of time to do. And you have a
Alright,
really good
so,
chance of getting
not sure
killed
if
no
you
matter
heard,
what
but the
level you
Red
are.
are blocking roads now, stopping wagons, making everyone very nervous. We ain't
So
gonna run.
you can see the
We ain't
colors
gonna sit
that I
here and
love
just
that are
wait for them
matched
to
up.
find
This
us.
is my Yeti mug.
You go and remind
and
them how nothing's
that's my
certain
coffee
but
mug.
death
And then
taxes.
I have my matching
Minus the second part.
Yeti water glass. So, right? You can see the turquoise plays a fair role in my life here. All right, let's go and kick some butt with these revenuers. Where are we going? We're going to take out revenue agents. Run, run, run. Run across here, over there, around there, fall into here. One of the things that's really, really good in this game is that your horse never breaks a leg. Because I'll tell you, if I ran my horses in real life the way I do in this game, they would just snap their poor little legs right off. Right. Because what they don't show you is that there's gophers all over these hills, and them are groundhogs, and they dig holes, and I'll never forget having to put down one of our little baby horses. It was just a baby, still nursing from its mom, and we named it, I think, Java Dancer. And yeah, she stepped in a gopher hole and her leg just snapped in half. So that was the saddest thing. I remember when we were kids, horses' legs are extremely delicate. Where are we going? Let's see. All the way around? What are we doing here? Come on. Give us a hint. What are we doing? I guess we might as well just go. Oh, yeah, see, like that. I break horses a lot. And when I say I break horses, yes, I used to train them, but sometimes I just plainly break them in half. Come on down here, pony. We can pick this up still. All is not lost. Come on, you gotta follow me. That's the rules. That's what the whistle's for. Come on. Do I have to call a different one? I can do it. Thank goodness there's no timer on these. Let's go. I think We can get up and around here. Yes, we can. And if I'm lucky, maybe that coyote will show up here. The bonuses. Oh, what did I run over? I might get there one day. This would be me constantly distracted instead of going and getting my bootlegger mission done. Too much to do. Alright, let's go get it done. I don't like fighting with the revenue agents. Whatever you pick up for a weapon, they have that and then some. So let's go and do this. Let's see if we've got any. Minty game. That'll give us all those filled out at least a little better than they were. The trick with these places is to keep outside. This is a difficult one. This is like, horse get off. One of the things I hate about this game is when your horse gets stalled on the rocks. It's not reflective of anything that would ever really happen when you're riding a horse ever. You know, they would jump those or they would break their legs, but they would never like get hung up on a rock. See, they just show up from wherever, like 100 of them, and you're like, what the heck? Started off with like a couple of you, and now there's like you and all your friends. Alright, back. Let's see if we can draw them in here and get them to come over here right now. Yes, it is a strategy. Not necessarily a winning strategy, but at least it's a strategy. I'm confined to how they can come at you. If you're going underneath, you're safe though. Underneath, you can't get me. Where are you hiding? Is he underneath it too? Let's back up before they kill me. Where are you? You're underneath that bridge. I know you are. Ah, there you are. Alright, so we've done her. We got her done. So there's 1 of 3 done. I know, boring. Sorry, but it's just not my thing, doing these. I think my favorite thing to do in here is to join random policies. And just sort of, let's see, I've got one of those in here. No, it's not there. Is there another one over here? You always want to make sure and loot this here, because it's always got a golden pocket watch. There's something over there I have to collect. Take the moonshine too. Is that everything? No more ammo that I need? No, I think that's it. We got her done. We can loot you. Yes, there's lots of loot. Oh, I can't tell you how much more I enjoy doing these streams without having to have my face sticking in it. But what's really funny is my fur-faced cat here. He's really concerned about this goofy Yoda baby that I have on here. He does not like it that I have him up there and that it's making noise. Come on, come on. There we go. He's like, he wants to get up there and see what's going on. Why are you playing with another baby? What's wrong? Don't you love me, Mommy? He's a little bit needy. Alright, where's the other one? He was down here, was he? Or is he? No, he's up there on the bridge. Let's see. Yeah, we can jump up there. Cool. Yes, you're so cute, baby Yoda. You are so cute. Okay, so we gotta jump up. And over there. Alright, where'd you get to, horse? Where'd you get to? Alright, let's go see what they've got over there. I think it might be either the follow the dog. Oh, you know, if it's save the crazy idiots. I'm not doing that. Phew, we made that jump. I didn't think we were going to. I thought that was going to be a serious smash. Alright, is this another one of those protect or defend the idiots? Because if it is, there's a good chance that I'm just going to leave. I hate this. It's stupid.
Away from me now!
At least the wolves, okay.
¡Pinches lobos! ¡Están por todas
Let's get
partes!
it on regular. Yes, you do it. Get him in the head. There we go. He didn't even fall. Look at that.
¡No me quedan balas!
They aren't coming after me. Look at that. And it takes 2 shots. What the heck? Might be time to clean my gun, eh? Let's see how badly does it need to be cleaned? That explains it. I know, he gets all jealous because he thinks that I'm petting a house elf or something. I don't know. I want a house elf. Don't you think everybody should have one? Oops. Let's go pick up those. Let's go pick up those rotten little wolves. They're only going to be 1-pointers because my gun was dirty, dirty, dirty. See, I find that tail with the braid just silly. The way they have the joint sort of it, like at the wrong spot, that always looks a little odd. I've seen people who are doing like dressage or doing hunter jumper. Sometimes they'll braid the top end just because that's where the short hairs of the horse, like when they start to grow from the outside, it's just like if hair falls out and then the short ones grow in, like at your temple or something like that. It's the same thing with the horse's tail. They're the most likely to rub, so they're always a little bit shorter, but the way they have it so that this, and they don't have the Arab's tails properly done. They make it look like they're the same as all other horses. An Arab's tail is so weird because it goes flying up and sits almost at I'd say a good 80-degree angle from the horse's rump there, and it just, that's when you know your horse is about to go 100 miles an hour. Come back. No need to be running away. Silly horse. Alright, so let's fast travel back on over to camp and dump off this bear skin. Yeah, I wonder if they have something that's comparable in South America. Let's see, do I have, where did I put those? Where is it? Okay, I'll show you what sage is so you get an idea. Sage is like this. I'll just set it here so you can see it. And it's got these big long leaves. It grows on a stem. So this is one type of sage. And underneath here I have some of the more, like the desert sage. They're just little branches. And when you burn these, it puts out a smoke that I swear relaxes you so much. And there's nothing bad in it. There's, the only thing that it does is burns. So it's not doing anything bad. But it relaxes. So anybody who's looking to relax, they also say that you should smudge your home with it, that it will banish all evil spirits. What I believe is that if you go into every corner of your home consciously with the effort to cleanse your home, that is personally what would banish the evil spirits. I think that any kind of negativity in your life happens from I guess depression, neglect, any time that you're not able to pay as much attention as you need to looking after things. So it helps you get around and look at things and remind you. All right, so we have to do a resupply.
Supplies are running down fast.
But let's turn these in first.
Okay, this'll have to do. Yeah, anything's better than nothing.
Oops, okay, so we got that done. So we're going to order the supplies because
No messing around,
I'm lazy. lets me get some other stuff done too. What else do we have on our dailies? Collector. I should probably do some of the collectors. Let's go do some bird eggs and fossils. Bird eggs are pretty easy though. So let's pull out the bird eggs. I don't think I have anything to turn in yet. Oh, that one's close. So here's where I use the gene rock came out. So say I look at this and I go, oh, I've got 13 of the 14 pentacles. Then I run through, I've got the ace. So you just count through 1, 2, look for the 3 and the 4, 5 and 6, 7, look for the 8. There's 9, so when I get the 8 I have 9. There's 8, we have 9, the 10, and then you need the page, the knight, the queen, which I see all of. So I'm probably looking for the king of pentacles. Alright, so I see no king of pentacles. So then we go to the gene rock map and I search for, so let's put that up there so you can see what map I'm on. I go to the map and we are looking for the king of pentacles. So while we're in there, go to the search space and we're going to type in there king because there's lots of pentacles, but there will only be 4 kings. Alright, let's shrink the map down a little bit. So the pentacles one is this one here. It's got the little round. So we look at it and it's up by Annisburg on the crates near the mine entrance. So let's head to Annisburg and let's just go find that. And this makes it easy because right now we're on complete the sets to get the most money and XP that you can get from it. So we will go here now that we've found it and it's right above the G of Annisburg. So we'll go back in here, switch back to our game. So above the G of Annisburg. So we're going to pull up the map. So Annisburg, way over here. Alright, so it's right up there on the crates, just at the entrance. So we know it'll be right in Annisburg, so we can just fast travel. Did we have something there? I didn't see it. We'll get it next time. So Annisburg, here we go. We'll get that one finished. And we can turn that in before we run out of August. The kings are usually the hardest to find. They'll be inside the caves, down in the mining shafts, down in tumbleweed, so they're hard to find. Sometimes the aces as well. The face cards, like the king or the aces, would be the hardest ones I think to find. Alright. Okay. Alright. I wasn't sure what you're referring to that you found them. What was I talking about that you found? There we go. Alright, so we will follow up to the mining shaft here. Let's look around because there's a couple collectibles sometimes around here too. But we know when you're going for that one, it's going to be the hardest one to see because it's up in the mining shaft. Actually, we should go around the other way because it's right over there. So let's just see if we can go up here, climb up the hill, catch up horse. It should be right on the outside. I'm going to take a shortcut, but I'm going to look here and just make sure it's not in here. Nothing I can see. Alright, so we're going to head up and around. This is the outside, the mining shaft that... I'm looking at these crates just in case I placed my marker in the wrong spot, but it looks like... Let's just follow this road around and see if it's the one outside there then. Go around here.
You're a real nuisance, you know?
Yeah, I am. So this is going to be the mining shaft on the outside, this one here. So if you're ever trying to get into the mine, where is it now? It's one of these. Is it right there? There it is. Okay. Did I already collect this? No way. I don't think I went down either, so let's see. Silly girl. I don't think it's here. I don't feel it vibrating, so I might have already collected it here. But it can be on any of these levels, so I'm going to just keep looking. But I'm not hearing the buzzing, so I must have already collected this. But if I'd have done it today, I would already have it. But I did turn something in too, so. There we go, down again. I still hear no buzzing, so I don't think that it's here. It did say at the entrance, so I'm going to assume that was the entrance and that I already collected it. So I'm going to do a quick reload on that just to make sure that it didn't change and the king. You gotta watch when they roll. You know, the King of Pentacles is supposed to still be there. So it says on the crates near the mine entrance, and I was just there. So that's the one I'm looking to replace. I might have already had it and sold it today because I did sell something. You only get one of the tarot cards daily, but at 5 o'clock it rolls. So if I'd have done it earlier, it should have rolled. And I don't recall being up here, so that has me a bit confused. So the horse is standing over top. Let's go back up there and see what I'm missing. It should be buzzing at the very least if it was around, and I'm hearing nothing. 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 Still nothing. Oh well, we'll show how this works with another one. See, I think these are the crates that it should be at. It's right here. But they are not, so let's see what else we have for our collections that we can fill up on. That's 12, 13, so we can do the cups. Alright, so with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's our 7? 7, we already have 8. Where's our 9? There's 9, 10. So we need the page, the knight, and the queen. So it's the king as well of cups. So we can use the same king that we were looking for, and the cups are over here. So we have to go inside the cave, the king of cups. Let's just mark where that is at. So again, what I've done is gone over here to the Gene Rocky map. And so as we zoom in on it, you can see that it's right above, so I can travel to a PD to get over there. But let's take a really good look at exactly where it's at and see what they write on it. It is inside the cave. Alright, so I've got to find it right there. So let's head back over to our game. Oops, here we go. Alright, so the Eye of Amberina. It's right up over here. Somewhere down in here. Take a better look at that. Anyway, we're heading in that direction. So we're going to go to Wapiti. So we're going to fast travel there. We'll have to get a little ways away from town or head over to the fast travel in town. to find yourself a better spot. Still no good. Alright, let's get on the road. That might be a little better. Sometimes. Still not right. Available. Let's see. This one. There we go. So we're heading to Wapiti. And then I should probably go to the Great Plains and find myself a couple of bison. Alright, here we go. Follow our trail. One of the nice things with this is that they just, what's this one? This is going to be an arrowhead, I would guess. But yeah, it's your last couple days to get your collector's sets for double the money and double the XP. I'm not sure if it's double gold, but I know it's double the XP for sure. Alright, so let's follow this out, see if we can find that card. It's going to be in the cave, and it's hard to find this cave entrance at the best of times for me. But we'll do our best. We'll see if we can find it. Yeah, you don't very often just, randomly find the kings. You have to be sort of looking for them, or in the caves doing one or the other. Quite often when you're doing the bounty missions, you'll find the caves. Because there's lots where you have to go and find your bounty inside there. So I see an elk, but I don't see a cave yet. There's something right up there. Let's go up there. Is that it? Nope, that's a bird. That's the bird eggs, and we have to collect those too, so let's do that. Okay, so I think we're going to just hit that nest right there. You always got to use your farm rifle. If you use anything else... Oh, it didn't shoot it out. Okay. If you use anything else, you break and damage the egg. Alright, there we go. Did you do it? Yes, you did. And then when you're running up to it, stop way before it, because you kind of got to creep up on it whether you break it, and it's heart-wrenching to those eggs when it's, especially if it's the last of one of your collection, because they don't show up. Now, there's usually 2 of each egg, so it's not like you won't find it again, but yeah. Alright, so we are looking for this cave entrance now. It's somewhere around here. There is a... Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's in behind here. I know one of these, if you travel up, there's a cave entrance. Let's go up here and see if it's close to here. I get so messed up with the caves, but I know there's one up around here. No, that's not it. So where is this cave entrance? I guess I gotta go look at it again. Okay, so let's take a look again. See where it's got me going. Okay, so it does mark the actual cave on here and the entrance, so we have to find right there. That's the house. So we are going up, and the cave entrance is going to be right around here, I think. Right like there. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Alright, take a nice turn here. Where is that entrance? Is it up there? Or do I have to go just a little farther around to get to it? No, it's not this one, but we'll just keep running around here. We'll find it. hard to see, but it's like a shadow here. So you would never find this without knowing exactly where you're going. So I should be bringing my lantern, but we've got enough light here, I think. So in we go. And it is going to be, what does it say there? It says, inside the cave. All right then. Are we inside the cave? This is going to be frustrating if it's not here either, because I know I didn't collect this one either. So, and I have refreshed this page, so I don't know why it wouldn't be there, but let's just do a search for this again. King. Let's make sure, yeah, it's still there. So for some reason, I'm not finding these very easily. It's got to be in here, but where? There's another chamber, but it's not really complicated. Let's grab my lantern. Where is the lantern? Let's use this. Oops. There we go. That'll give me a little bit of light. Not much. This is kind of a useless lamp. So it should be here, right? Where would you be? Where would you be? So this is the outside. I'm in here. Let's go this way in case it's off to the side. But I'm seeing nothing. This is 2 for 2 that they say the cards are here and they are not. This is very interesting. The maps are usually dead on, but something's going on today. It's not near the edge, not near anything. And I should see them like it should be bright. And it says it's in the cave, and this is not a complicated cave. Look at this. Alright, I'm going to try something else. I'm going to take this out. There's nothing else here, so it's not like it's canceling out because of something else. I know if you use this, you don't usually have much luck with finding any of the... Well, this is just ridiculous. That's 2 now of the kings that I can't find. Do you know what? They're paying double, so, you know, sometimes Rockstar just does crap like that. What are you doing for a face? What are you doing up there? I mean, I could jump up on that ledge. Is there something up there that I'm missing? I see nothing, and it just says in the cave. And this is the only cave here. There's no other way to get to it other than here, so... Yeah, okay. So that's 2 for 2 that I haven't been able to find, so... As I'm giving people feedback on going for these to finish your... Yeah, sometimes it's not going to happen. Welcome to playing Red Dead Redemption. Be prepared for a lot of disappointment and confusion, and ride by the seat of your pants. Because that's 2 now that I've gone to look for, and they are not where they say on the Gene Rocky map. So, it's like that sometimes. Trying to get my rotten little fur face to see if you'll come here. Do you want to be on TV? Do you want to be famous? Come here. Alright, let's see. He doesn't really like to be picked up, but this, here he is. Come here, you big silly boy. This is my precious boy. Oh, it's okay. It's alright. Just, oh, don't knock everything down. It's okay. You're alright. Shush, 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 shush. You're okay. You're okay. The cards are just falling down. That's all. The cards are just falling down. I don't know if you can see him. Let's move these guys out of the way over there. Hey? Oh, yes. You're a good boy, huh? You're a good boy. You look very scared. You don't have to be scared. No, not at all. Oh, you're such a love, aren't you? Now, I don't know if you can see him, but he's just purring like crazy. He's just purring. He says, I like being here. Thank you very much for inviting me. This is my bad, bad boy. My bad, bad sugar bear. Are you a bad boy? Look at how much hair you have. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So much hair. It says play with my ears. I likes it. Oh, I likes it when you play with my ears. that? Oh, very nice, he says. I'll take all the pets that you have. I'll take all that you have. Such a good boy. Yes, you are. I have no idea if you can see him. He's usually not this helpful if you're trying to pet him. He's sort of like, I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm not really out for the petting. Would you like a chin rub? A little chin rub? There you go. What a good boy. What a good boy, huh? He's a good boy. Oh, he's a good boy. Look at all your fur. I could take all of your fur and I could knit a whole new cat. Do you know that? A whole new cat. I could knit a whole new cat. See, he's not really happy to have to share space with that little green alien, he says, that makes all those horrible noises. Should we give him a pat on the head? Let's see if we press his head. What do you think of him? What do you think of him? He says he's not as cute as me. No, not in the least. He's not as cute as me. No, sir. All right, you can go if you want. We'll get you in your hair. Yeah, are you just going to sit there now because you can get all the attention that you like? Of course. Of course. So that's what we do when we are a rotten cat. We sit up here, we knock all the cards down, we kill the baby Yoda. Is that what you do? Is that what you do? Huh? Hey, bad kitty. He's still making sounds. Look at that. Don't jump off the table. Don't jump off. Okay, if you're going to go, you can go. That's all right. You can go down. You're good. I just want to shift it over just a tiny bit. That'll make him jump off. But there he is. You see him now. Hey, bad kitty. I call him bad kitty because for some reason he likes it. And if I pet him too much, he'll drool everywhere. Because he's like that. He's like that. That's why he's called a slobber puss, hey? Just don't slobber everywhere, huh? You goofy boy. Are you a goofy boy? So, yeah, that's my little fur baby. He says, I'm here, you pay attention to me. I need my loves. Yeah, it was really good, Kiva. Hi. Do you see my fur baby? You would think that it's a puzzle, but it's not. It's really simple. They're supposed to be there, and they're just not. Two of them missing, I'd be more inclined to say. A different setup. There's a baby Yoda. Do you see the other thing that's different? Do you see the great hairball that's on there? There you go. Right over there. He says, I'm cute, I'm adorable, and you should all absolutely love me because I am just perfect. Are you the weirdest little cat in the whole world? Are you the weirdest little cat? Hey, you need more brushing. Get all that hair off of you, huh? So, yeah, that's my fur baby. That is, we call him Catface. His real name is Sugar Bear. But, yeah. You would think it's a puzzle. You would really want to believe, Bounty, that they really have that kind of, what would you call it, complexity to the game. But no. If they aren't there, they're just not there. When you see them, you can feel them vibrating. Of all the things in the game, they're the easiest to find because they put off this huge noise. Let's shoot the rat. Where's the rat? There he is. One rat gone. So you're just going to sit there and just take up all the love. Is that what you're doing, Sugar Bear? All right. Oh, you're just going to perch right there. Is that it? You're such a goofball. You're a goofball. Yes, you are. You're a goofball. All right. So we were going to do something else we were going to do. What was it on our dailies? So the collector, we didn't find very many bird eggs yet, so let's use a collector's map since we have them. Why not? Collector's map, here we come. Bird eggs. So this should get us the eagle one. That makes it pretty easy. Oh, you just think you're so adorable, don't you? He says, I'm beautiful. Yeah, he isn't beating up Yoda right now, but if I wasn't here, he would be. He's leaving now. He says, if you're not going to pay homage to me, then I'm gone. I am important, you know. And if you can't love me like I need to be loved, I'm going to go and find something to get into trouble doing. I'm going to go climb up on the counter someplace and see if I can knock things off the counter. I had nail polish on the counter, and the little monster sat there just looking right at me while he's pushing it towards the edge. What makes them do that? I don't know. Alright, now I can pick up the cards that he knocked all over the place. Let's just have this run. We can just do that. It'll go to... Let's let it run. There you go. We'll pick up our cards. Because the notorious Sugar Bear has knocked them all on the floor. He says, I am way more important than any cards, so get over it. Get over it. I am important. There we go. I got the geysers. How much farther do we have to go? Let's see, not too far. Kiva didn't even see my kitty, not even see him. Oh my goodness. Kiva, Kiva, Kiva. You gotta go back and look at my kitty. He doesn't make an appearance very often. I'd say in all the times that I've done readings for many years, that is the first time that he's jumped up here. So he must like the setup. He was giving me his fur face seal of approval. Alright, so this one's pretty easy, I think. This has got to be, it's either the Eagle or the Hawk, I hope. Because they don't very often glitch. And this is another thing. The reason I didn't get too upset about the kings not being there is because we've been having so much with these eggs glitching that I just assume that they're glitching now. I don't waste a whole lot of time. I know where they all are. I've seen them. I've collected them so many times that the card is right on the edge of those statues when you get it. The only thing complex about in there is sometimes if you bring along the metal detector, you might find a gold coin in there too. But we're going quite a ways. Alright, let's hit this back again. Oh good, I'm glad you saw him, Bounty. Because we'll never show up in another video ever again. That was like, I'm here once and never again, so you better appreciate my specialness. We got some snow. Why are you stopping? What are you looking at? What's going on? Is there something I should be aware of? No, we're gonna run in here, that's why. I hate going in here. I'm just gonna run right past them. Although, I do have to do 3 bootlegger missions. I wonder if this would... No, this is just clearing it out. This won't count.
Move along.
So I might as well save my bullets for when I have an actual... How do we go? I love when we're up in the snow. Let's see, do I have a winter outfit I can change into? I think the warm one is plenty warm, but it doesn't like it when you're going fast, so let's stop and call it out again. I look like a grizzly bear in here, not a grizzly, a polar bear. Oh, what are you? chasing you through the snow. There it is. All right, so this is mission over, of course. Why are you? Oh, okay. So these eggs. This is really weird. Somewhere here there are eggs, so let's keep our eyes open. Which tree? I don't recall this one in particular, but I can hear them. Okay, so where are they? So that's what I was saying. When you get to the eggs or you get to the tarot cards, you always know where they are because they buzz like crazy. So let's see if we have to go to this side to get to it. There we go. We gotta shoot out the bottom. And like I say, you always gotta use your varmint. Yeah, look at that. I just said use it. I had it. I clicked on it, and it just broke the egg. And I swear to God, I used the varmint rifle, and then it switched. I'm so very tired of you right now, Rockstar. I came all the way up here to get that egg, and honestly, I really did use and pull out the varmint rifle, and then when it came out, it was the Springfield, but instead, and it still shows it as being here, except I can't actually collect it. You know, right now, Rockstar, you can just go bite me. I'm really kind of tired of you right now and your glitchy freaking stuff. 2 kings we went looking for and they're not there. That one, I swear, I pulled that out because that's the action, right? It's way far away from if you have to hit there. The very worst I might have done is pulled that out. So I pulled this out and it's just gone. And then they wrecked the egg because it used the other gun. So this is just Rockstar being Dick Star is more like it. Or as some have said, Cock Star. That's how I feel about them. I'm just tired of them. I'm tired of them. You know, right now they're offering the game for 50% off. But you know what they don't tell the people buying the game is that you actually can't get half of the things anymore because they aren't offering. So how far up do we have to go?
I'll shoot you to pieces! Get
Whatever.
closer!
Let's use this because I Alright, we're gonna see. I'm really careful when I put this out to make sure that I'm not pulling the wrong thing out.
I need some help here!
Just see other guys around here.
Close in on him!
Yeah. Okay. This guy with the.
I'll fill you with bullets!
See, I know when I pull out a bolus or when I pull out a certain. So when Rockstar does that, it pisses me off. I don't think that they like the people who play their games, to be perfectly honest, because they treat us with such contempt.
Oh my God!
There's a lot of things that are. Let's just pick her up and put her on there. Or you know what? I could put her in the. Oh, they'll have the wagon up here. We'll have to go. No, it says sheriff's office. Wonder if I should call my wagon up here then, just so she can't get away. Makes it so much easier.
Help! Help!
Bounty wagon. There we go. Hey, you gotta love it when the neighbors have.
Damn it!
Why isn't the bounty wagon coming? I don't have a clue. Okay, maybe if we walk along on something instead, let's just throw it on the horse. It's just so glitchy today. I don't know what the heck is wrong with it. And I have a time limit, so I should probably get this one back in. You know, when you go after things like those cards and then you go to get the egg and it just damages when you know you pulled out the different... You know, I was sitting there telling everyone, use your varmint rifle, so I knew I'd pulled it out. And then bam, instead you have a Springfield rifle that blows it to smithereens. It's like, I don't understand how those things happen. It can't be accidental, right?
Go back to hell!
But I don't think that Rockstar has a very high opinion of the people that use their game. honestly, other than this game, I wouldn't buy another one of their games, and that won't make me a great streamer, but I'll tell you as it is.
Come on! Damn, take the ropes off already!
Lots of people love GTA. It's not my style of play. My grandson, though, did help me get it all set up, and it was fun to play with him. I just, once I had him, the flying scooter and a place to store it, I was like, I can't see another thing that I'd want to do in this game. Again, I think that that really would probably have a lot to do with who you're playing with. Not like going to the supermarket, eh? You gotta pick them yourself. Where we are, they have a lot of you pick right now. Excuse me, the peaches. Peaches and nectarines are off the tree, coming off the trees. The apples aren't quite in the full swing. Usually right around end of August, though,
Go back
we'll
to
start to
hell!
see more of them. And there's every kind of apple you can get here. My cousins have an orchard. It's orchard plenty. Lots of grapes grow here.
I'll hunt you down!
Kiva, you missed the debut. Oh, shoot. Now we got ourselves a... Oh, should I go and chase it? I just don't know if I should or not. He's right down here. On the other side, is it? Where was he? Show me again. Show me again. Come on. There he is right there. So if I can look around there, he might be right there. Is it going to be that easy, or is that me being very deluded? He's going to be up on there. It sounded very much like a bear, though. Yes, indeed it is. My horse took a whole different location all on his own. Oh, off? Oh, good. The bear got him. Well, that was beautiful. Beautiful. While you're chasing her, I can shoot you. Just run already. Don't be doing this. Come on, bear. Let's have a visit, you and I. Horse, you're so freaking annoying. Get off the sides. You know, you're a jerk, horse. You're a total freaking jerk. I wish that bear would eat you. You're so damned annoying. And you ate my target. Your bounty. Oh, stop it, you freaking moron, horse. He's just freaking right out. He's like, I don't like bears. Well, of course you don't like bears, you're a horse. Alright, so we're gonna skin you. And you're gonna do this to me. This is another thing. Look at this. You see what they do? They put him on his knees like that, and you have to rope him to be able to get him to skin him. This one I didn't have to. But I'm not in a really good place with Rockstar right now. You may have noticed. Okay, so he's killed, but that's okay. He was great bear bait. Alright, so we have to call the other... I wanted the bounty wagon for him, and that didn't work. So we're going to see, is there any way I can call this wagon? Let's just put it on the horse. And we'll just run that silly bounty in, because I'd rather have that than the stupid bounty, to be honest. Oh, sorry, Rachel, for letting the bears eat you, but hey, you're wanted dead or alive. Dead works just as good for me. Okay, how are we getting across there? I don't think we're getting there. We have to get to Strawberry, and I'm not carrying her that far, so we'll run. We'll run, and if we can get there. He was pretty angry. I don't know why. We let him eat a bounty. Alright, let's go around this way. I don't think I can make this in 2 minutes and 45 seconds, but I know we're not very far from Valentine's, so maybe we can do it. But I'm not throwing that bear off just for this. Although if I get down here, I might be able to call my wagon. Let's see if we could be so lucky. Let's just see. Drop her and pick this up and call my wagon. See if we can get lucky. Let's call the hunting wagon. Oh good, it's coming. So then I should also be able to call the bounty wagon, or just throw her on the horse. Let's see how far we have to go here. Oh, not bad at all. Very nice. We're gonna get this done. We're gonna do it. But yeah, I sound bitter when I'm talking about the stuff that Rockstar does, but their programming is so slack-ass, sloppy, you know, and eventually they're just going to stop fixing everything, and they're just going to let the game fall apart, and that's kind of sad, but it is what it is, right? So let's call the horse in, because that's going to be faster than calling the wagon. We can get him to... we might make it. Just might make it. Don't hold your breath, though. It's still worth playing, don't get me wrong. This game is still worth playing, even it's... Okay, and then I think we have to go up and around here, so let's see if I'm right. I thought we had to go... No, we're not going to get it delivered. It's going to Strawberry, and we're too far away. But at least we got the... Let's not do that shortcut. That's killed us a few times. Yeah, Strawberry can always be a little bit closer than you think it is, because it's in these hills. So I'll probably pull in with I'll be 5 seconds too late. That's okay, because I really don't care about bounties very much. Pretty close. Oh, Valentine. I thought we were going to Strawberry, but we are close. Are we going to make it? Let's see. How lucky. She's dead, so we're going to go around to the back. So we're going to just be right on the wire. Don't get killed by this thing here.
I know my order.
Get right in there and then take that off. We're going to be so close. Five seconds.
That's the going rate for an ugly as hell corpse.
Alright, so now we can head back to camp and we can deliver in that bear. But yeah, I'm willing to bet if we went and looked at every one of those kings on the collector's map, that they've just made it hard as hell to get any of the kings right now. Because just like, you know how when you go to find a rabbit and you have to get 3 of the whatever. Alright, let's fast travel. I could go and do the moonshine right quick, but I'd love to get that bear in, because he's, well, no, he's in the wagon. He's safe. Let's go see how this looks. Camp, there we go. So yeah, my cat put up with the baby Yoda this time. I think its batteries must be low. See if we can deliver that. But yeah, that was 2 kings that we weren't able to deliver. When I pulled the gun out to, even as I was saying, make sure and use the varmint so you know that it was 100% top in my mind. I go to pull out the varmint, and that's not the first time it's happened. I'd say that's at least the 20th time that that's happened. So they're not close to each other. The varmint, and I very purposely always place the guns in the same spot, so I rack it up to assholeitis and I don't like to be annoyed, but you saw with the kings, they just weren't there. I know where they are, they just weren't there. So you know what, just for fun, I'm gonna go and take a look and see. Because we have all the kings pulled out. Let's go and look and see if we can find the other kings. Because I'll show you where they are on the map. you've seen me go to 2 of the locations. This is a recent, right? I know that this has been reloaded. And it's, past the time where they change, so put the king back in there. I'll show you my searching for it so you can see what I'm doing. So the Gene Ropke map is there, and let's zoom that in a little bit so we can see now. If I just type king, it's not like they're old or that I haven't refreshed. Those are the 2 spots we went to. We went to the exact thing. I know where they are. I've collected these for 2 years, so I know where they are. And the King of Wands, it says on the ship near the steering wheel. Oh, so this should be really, really easy. So let's see. This one is back in, this will be actually fairly easy to go find. So it's right in Thieves Landing. I think that's where it is. Yeah, in the up by the ship. So let's go to Thieves Landing. Change that around. Pull in the there. That's where we're trying to go. And now we need to load up the full screen so we can go to Thieves Landing. So we'll go to the map. And Thieves Landing is right down here. So, if there isn't a problem with the kings, I should be able to go to that little ship and it should be right there. So, let's go check it out. We'll get rid of this heavy bear coat. Alright, let's head over there. Oops. Do that again. There we go. Alright.
Looks like a pretty rare fur you got on.
We'll just follow this. At least I got the legendary. So I'm gonna need this poor pony. I guess I could use it as well. There we go. I have too many things open, so it's just gonna be real slow. Let's close these up. Alright, just follow the line. So again, we're looking for the king of, I think it was king of cups, but we'll see. Like I say, the kings are the hardest to find, so I want to see if they're actually if it's just me, or if this one's impossible to find too. Because it's the hardest one, and given that they have, what is that?
Over here!
What's going on? What's happening?
Hey, listen.
No, I'm not helping you
Some
rescue
outlets probably
your
might
idiot
go
friend
away.
that got kidnapped because I'm going on a mission for cards. It's a black bear, so there's lots of bears around. Not hard to find them today. I will say that yes, when you go after the bears, they're easy to find, and the bison shouldn't be too hard to find. So it's not always everything on the days they're hard to find, but I think that it takes a little bit of programming sometimes to get those in the right spot, and I think that sometimes they just fall on the job. They don't put the things where they're supposed to be, and usually you get a message from the people who do the Ropke map there to tell you when it's glitching out. So it happens that often that they actually just note in there that it's glitched, but they've said nothing at all about the kings, so I figured test it out for ourselves. We're running through. Goodbye. I really want to see whether this is true here. And then I gotta go after some eggs. This one will probably be so easy to find just to show that, no, it's not that. It's just those ones. But those ones up in the mine, they're hard enough to get into to start with, let alone. So we gotta see if this one's over here. I should actually have it on my dailies to go and look for those so this one's supposed to be in the boat, so let's go to the back here.
You want the real problem? I feel so good.
Now let's do it from here. Can we see it over there? I don't see it. So, oh, it might, yeah, it's supposed to be on the boat right over here. And it's usually right up on this, on top of here. This is really interesting because it's not here. So that's the third time I've gone to look for a king, and it's not there. It's usually right here on this ledge. And what does it say on here for where I'm finding it, just in case I'm looking in the wrong spot? It says, on the ship near the steering wheel. So where's the steering wheel? Right there. You see what I'm saying? That's the third king that is not visible. So it is not just me. Let's go and look at this one down here. The King of Swords. It is supposed to be right there in by Tumbleweed. So let's go back here. Let's go in to the map. I'm sorry, but I just find this to be really sloppy, disgusting programming when you should be able to go and find any of these anytime it says they're there. And you can't. Alright, so we're all the way down to Tumbleweed. And it is, alright, up past Gaptooth Ridge. Way, let's see. There's that little thing there. And there's that there. And then there's follow that up. There's the road going there. And then it's farther up. So it's sort of, it looks like it's inside the fence on top of the blue barrel. Okay. I don't see what building it's next to. Let's close that and see if it's, okay, it's right up here then. They just aren't showing the whole Rathskeller Fork. So let's zoom that in. No, you can't see it. There it is. We're good. Alright, so we're going to go to Tumbleweed and we'll see if the king is there. Because I have not collected any kings today. Not a one. And so far 3 are missing that are in the map here, so trying to make a point. I have no idea if I'm succeeding or not, but it annoys me, right? That they do such a half-assed job of their programming. Alright, so we want to fast travel to Tumbleweed. So let's head out this way. It's easier if we fast travel over here. We'll get a camp way easier out here than over the other side. But yeah, I normally tell people that you can use this map and you can go and do collecting, and yeah, you can. There's Tumbleweed. Here we go. Eggs and bacon sounds good. No worries, Kiva. We'll be happy whenever you join us. Oh, my horse is filthy. Let's give him a little clean. So now I'm going to run over here and collect the one that's up on there. So like I say, I usually know where these are. That's why I'm so frustrated that I couldn't find a single one of those to finish my sets. It just makes me absolutely sick. Because this is the big week that they're supposed to be paying double, but if you can't actually find the finishing card that's hard to find, it's just crap. Bullshit. We're calling bullshit, Rockstar. Ass tards. Luckily, I don't have to get any sort of support from them. But yeah, I don't have a great deal of respect, man. sometimes it's funny when there's a glitch happens here or there, but you know, when you're going after something, and you saw, I was saying to people, make sure you pull your varmint rifle, and while I'm doing that, it's pulled out the wrong gun, and just does that. So I actually think that there's something seriously wrong with the programmers at Rockstar. Like, they have a real hate for this game, and they just want to see it just be destroyed. They want the money from it, but they don't want to see or give anybody in here anything. That's why there's no new horses, there's no new nothing. They hate them. It's not even like we're the adopted child. They hate us. Even an adopted child, I think they would like better. We're more like the unwanted immigrant of the game, of Rockstar. Red Dead. Okay, so somewhere on here. Oh, I like when that guy's right there. See, this is how careful I am about making sure to pull up the right thing, so when I get... See, I put a great deal of care into making sure I pull out the right gun all the time. So when they jerk you around like that, that's pretty obnoxious. Is he on the building? No, he's right out in the middle. There we go. And he is perfect. Let's just keep him as he is. I forget about this little goat here all the time. Really? Alright. And then we have the... Oh, we got both of them. It's perfect. So let's just throw those both on the pony. Where are you going? Why are you running? What's going on? Is there something horrible coming to eat you or something? I don't think so. Alright, so we need to go over here. And if there's no king of cups over here, you get it. There are no kings available, and they are screwing us over, as usual, in the same way that they don't give us any new outlaw passes or anything else. Let's see. I feel no buzz. It's supposed to be right around here someplace. But what does it say? Let's go look. It says, inside the fenced-in area, on top of the blue barrel. So let's look for a blue barrel inside the fenced area. There's no blue barrel there, so we'll look around, because I mean, I'll always... That's a crow. I don't need a crow right now. So the fenced area. There's another one over there. There's goats. Crows. Where's the fenced area with the blue barrel? I see no blue barrels so far, but it is inside a fenced area. And it's somewhere near here. There's nothing else that's fenced. We're in the middle of the desert. We're looking for a blue barrel. That is the big clue here. Blue barrel. If you see the blue barrel, let me know. I think that's a crow up there too. No, that's a lot. But I still see no blue barrel. Let's go inside. Let's go right inside the house. See if there's any blue barrel around here. There will be a blue barrel. That part I don't doubt for a second. Whether or not the card is anywhere near it, by now I would have... It could be under something, but it doesn't say in a, you know, in a hole or in a ditch. It says inside an enclosed fenced area. Inside the fenced-in area on top of a blue barrel. So that's fenced, but I'm not seeing any blue barrel. So this one I don't usually go after, but I don't see any blue barrel. This is a fenced-in area, so let's go around. Let's grab you while we're there. Look, that guy. And let's get that other guy as well. It's gotta be here. But that would be, if we don't find this king, that would be 4 of 3 of 3. 4 of 3 of 3. No, 4 of 4. We've looked at every single one of them. This is the last. So I need to find the blue barrel, but normally all these cards, you would just go straight to the big glistening. I'm gonna look inside here just in case it's inside there. There's no blue barrel. Let's see if there's a door we can go inside there. No, so we can't, or can we jump up on anything? No, we can't climb in there at all. Get in there. Alright, blue barrel. There's no blue barrel up here, but all it says is inside the fenced area. There's a lot of good birds, I'll give you that. Let's just shoot all of these since we're here. You too. Your friends too. Alright, alright. I'm trying to find a blue barrel, I swear. I see no blue barrels. The heck? This is a good map, I swear. Usually it's a good map. But it has not been today. Let's shoot you too. I'm on a killing spree because I can't find the blue barrel. It's got to be, maybe I found the wrong spot. Let's look and see. We'll open this up a little more. No, that says, so Raskeller. Are we right at Raskeller? And it's over farther? Maybe. All right. We'll look at this and see. So that's Raskeller. Oh, you know what? It's supposed to be over here. All right. That's what it looks like anyways. Raskeller there, and we're supposed to be over here. And there'll be a fenced area over there. So there we go. We'll go to that. But let's pick up these poor dead chickens. So that explains why there's no blue barrel here. These chicken feathers do add up because they give you 2 for each, and they're 30 each, 30 points each. So they do give you a fair bit. Well, at least I know not to look for a blue barrel in here ever again. So, Kiva's got her fruit again today. We had some watermelon here. That's what's big this time of year. See, these are perfect. This will be a nice one. I think the condors are like 1.2 or something like that. Says nope, nope, nope. Alright. This and then the last 2, and then we're going to go look for that blue barrel. One of the things, if you happen to be a person who looks for patterns, whenever things don't follow the way you expect them to, it's really hard to look for patterns. So that's where I get frustrated. It isn't even really at Rockstar. It's just that Rockstar doesn't have the exact same process that I do, perhaps. Come on, horse, are you coming with us? Or are you going to let me run all the way there? I really can't believe that Sugar Bear showed up in the stream. He's never done that, ever. I think he must have been really jealous that that little Yoda thing was getting the attention. And okay, so we got to shoot the collared peccary as well. I'm pretty sure. I don't know for sure, but probably I was supposed to take a sample of one of them. So I'm doing exactly the opposite and killing them. But at least we'll get a little closer to our king and see if that thing's messed up. I really hope it's there. It would be nice to at least complete one set. Yeah, fairly loaded up there, aren't we, huh? Alright, then we're just gonna make a beeline now and just head down and see about this king. Oh, this is one of the other things that was possible when I mean, this would be unlikely to have had it happen 3 times, but if you happen to be having a change of networks, which does happen when you're in a solo lobby, sometimes if you're going to skin an animal, you just lose the skin, it just disappears, but that's not really what was happening with any of these. So I'm just going to fast now, I'm just going to ride straight to it. I'm not going to do anything else or be distracted, we're going to get her done. Alright, here we go. Don't look, see nothing, just go. I do not see those pronghorns, no siree, I do not. Okay. Fruit smoothie. I have something for fruit smoothie. Why did you stop? Do we have another one? Oh, there. It's over there. So now we're looking for the blue barrel. And I really hope we at least get one of these here. I hear it. I hear it. I hear it. So it is here. See, this is what happens. You hear the vibration. You feel the vibration. And inside this enclosed area, once you hear the vibration, you would know it's around someplace. Are you kidding me? There's no blue barrel here. Let's look inside here. Alright, so here's a liquor bottle, a Barma rum, and there's going to be, I think there's going to be something inside one of these. I would sure love for it to be the king. I really would, but it's a tortoiseshell comb that's buzzing. So there's nothing else inside here, nothing glowing. That guarma rum I already have enough of. So we have to find, there's supposed to be a blue barrel in here. Somewhere. Inside the enclosed area. Where? Inside the enclosed area. This could be the wrong spot, but... Well... I gotta go look again, because I'm not seeing it. So I'm going to look at the map, see if it's something that I've done wrong. Silent Stead is what I see here. Yeah, it's exactly that spot, and it's not there. So the king is not here either, but there's also no blue barrel, which that by itself is just weird. Where is a blue barrel? I mean, I'll keep looking because I don't want to give up too early, but after 3 out of 4 not working, I'm... And I can't blame Rockstar for the G-Rocky map not being properly reflective, but there is no blue barrel here, so I don't know what's going on. Don't need that guy right now. Very frustrating. Alright, let's see what else we can find. Let's see, the kings are the only ones that I need, because they're the ones hard to find. And not a one of them, not a one of them where they show. And yeah, I mean, I'll show you the map here. So on the map, it's showing, let's go and close that. So you can see by the outside that it's exactly the same as where I'm at. You see there's the house right here, and there's the house right there. And so it's supposed to be the enclosed area. I mean, I could look farther over there. Let's go look at that and go towards that just in case we're in the wrong area. But I haven't been here, so there's no way that I already got it. So it could be a little farther up there. Let's run up there, just in case I've I'm too low down. So if we go all the way around and up to the top, I'm going to do everything to make sure that I'm not missing out here, because getting up to the top and the back there, probably there was a better way to come at it, but I don't know what it would have been. That's not it, that's for sure. Alright, so back around up here maybe. This is looking better. This is looking better. We might get up there. Keep going. Up we go. Okay, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We can't make it up that little slope. Oh my god, I'm so sick of this game right now. I need a break from this game. I really do. That kind of stuff drives me nuts. I just want to get up and see if there's any fenced off area in the back there that I'm missing, so that I can't go up there. Let's go the other way. See if there was anything there. Otherwise, that will be 4 out of 4 kings that were not, you couldn't find. And maybe they've decided to, you know, in some sort of wisdom, they've decided to not put anything in the places that they used to, and they came up with a whole new style of how their collectibles are distributed in the world. Who knows? Alright, let's try going up and around there and see if that works. Should we go able to go right up here? And if there's a fenced in area up around there, but I don't see us getting up there. There's no way to get up there. Not here. Okay, so we got to go all the way around if we want to get in behind. Which, okay, what's that? Oh, that's just a light. So this is like, you know, total. I'm going to go all the way around just in case somehow I'm missing the way you're supposed to get up there. Because this could do it here, but my guess is if I try to run up there that I'm just going to fall on my face. Yeah, see. No consistency on what you can and can't go up, but there's nothing down in that enclosed area, but there was no blue barrel, so I'm really a bit confused on how I would get up and around there. I mean, the cards are like the easiest to make collections out of. So we got ourselves a cave here. What might be in this cave? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay, so I don't think still that we can get up there, but we could try. But you look at that shale, it looks pretty slippery, which means they're going to have me try several times and then fall on my face. I think it's time to just quit looking for collections. I can't find the blue barrel that it's supposed to be sitting on. I found the exact spot, but something's not right. Something is not right if you can't find 4 out of 4 of them. Alright, so no point in being here. Let's fast travel back to camp. Fast travel to... Well, you know what? My moonshine is ready. I should do that. But this is why I think it's inappropriate. You know, if they sell the game to people and they think that they can go and collect the stuff that's supposed to be collected, they can't. Sometimes it's just not there. Sometimes they... When I first started playing, I pulled out the wrong gun because I didn't know which was the right one. But, I mean, I've known now for 2 years to use that varmint, so I didn't pull out the wrong one.
Huh?
What have we got?
More!
We are ready to deliver.
Excellent.
Excellent.
So, what shall we create?
Sorry that I ranted there for a while about that, but at least now I know. I did finish the collector role. Where am I at with it?
We have a batch ready to go.
Let's look at that again. I think it's in here in progress, rules. I maxed up in pretty much everything. Collector. See, here's where they could have done, as they did with the bounty hunter, they put it up to a 30 so that people could rank up just a little bit more. They could have taken all of these roles up to a 30, but they did not. Welcome back, Kiva. Yeah, so I went looking for 4 of the kings that are on the collector's map, and I couldn't find one of them, so I don't know what that's about. But the others were all fine, but those kings are so hard to find, and to go all the way to those caves and find them
I
out
have
there,
some
that's
ideas.
Yeah, but see, you can also go in and see how many you've turned in by going and looking at your, go into the progress as well and go to awards. Where will it be? Collector. So you can see here that, which one we were looking at, the cards.
S'il vous plaît. The prices at the moment, they are terrible. You should discuss with Maggie. There must be a way to get cheaper ingredients.
Fossils, family heirlooms, American Wild. See the tarot cards? I've sold 4 sets of those, complete sets. So, you know, not lately though. So I'm wondering whether or not
You know that your
they're
recipe,
glitched out.
that is one of my own creations from years ago. Au travail!
Oh, you should have been here, Kiva, for Life is Strange. I swear I wanted to cry. Oh, so we don't even have anybody to deliver to. Which one did we make? We made the appleberry crumb, so it'll be back in the next cycle. Usually when I can't find a bunch on the collector's map, I go and I think, oh, I forgot to reload the collector's map. But yeah, no, I hit it several times to reload it. Okay, and there's a tortoiseshell comb. We got that. So it was right beside the tortoiseshell comb and no sign, nothing of it there. So all the kings were not on the map, and the tortoiseshell was there. So it's just specific to the kings of all the cards in the minor arcana. So, ugh, I find that so frustrating. Let's go do a couple more of those bootleggers. We have to get the 3 of them done. Sometimes you get to go
Okay,
meet people
so
up in the
what are we
pub.
talking
That's
about
always
here?
good. I don't want items. I wanted, sorry for making you get up there, Maggie. But we don't need that. We need a bootlegger mission. Don't give me any going to kill
So, in here is where we create
we gotta
things.
go blow up some.
Out there, well, as you know, out there is often where we need to destroy
I
things.
never did figure out
Some
how
of
to
our
go in
competitors still seem
stealth to any of
confused
these
about who's
lots,
running the
dude.
show around these parts.
I never did. I
Can you
didn't
track
get it.
down their operation and make sure the message is crystal clear? Time to close these people down.
Let's go to the search area and destroy their operation. Down here, up the other side. Wonder, I might find some bison here too. That would be nice. Get those done too. Don't need you guys. I need your friends. Where are your big woolly friends? noticed that for some reason it didn't roll at the time. Usually like 2.5 hours ago is when it rolls to the new collectibles. See how easily it is to see these cards, how far away you can see them. So it's like if you can't see these things once you have the collector roll, you'd have to be blind in one eye and can't see out of the other. Look how easy that is to see. And none of those kings could I find, no matter how hard I looked, no matter what description I had. So I just think that they're just not there. Alright, let's head over there. Don't die. Alright, we have to go through here.
Yep.
There we go. Let's see if we can get through there easy enough. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That'd be too easy, wouldn't it? Can you jump it? No. Yeah, first game that shows up that I have even the slightest interest in, I will be leaving this one behind. It just frustrates me too badly. I need a break from it. And there's no more Life is Strange, it's done. That's a long ways to go for one of those missions. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pay this guy to take my honor all the way to the negative and see if I can get it there. It's going to cost me some gold, but it is one more award that I haven't done yet. Where is he? This is interesting. Maybe I can't because I'm in the middle of something. That's weird. Alright. I'm grayed out with my birds too. I should have turned them in. I see you wolves, you grouchy little beggars, you. Now, there's 3. The other guy's gone. And you come back and bite me if I don't get him. Sneaky little rat. Alright, there we go. Don't really need the big game meat, but what I should do is throw these into my... Let's see if I can do that. Let's see if there's a close... There's a close road right there. So if I threw these 3 wolves into here, if I call the wagon, if by chance tomorrow they want 3 deadly carcasses, I would have them. I know that's planning for a little ways away, but they're just skins, so they don't take any extra space. So they should be okay. Yeah, I think I'm about ready for a little bit of a break. After I finish this today, I'm going to take a break from here. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Oh well, we'll throw them in like this. Might as well get the best out of each one. So how have your days been? Kiva's got her fruit. How about you, Bounty? Did you stay out of the heat, or were you cooking? Welcome back, Kiva. I like choice-based games. Yeah, I do too. I do think that it's a bit simplistic because it was over pretty quickly, but I think it was so intense playing Life is Strange because I think that because we're so overwhelmed with so much that is just so, we're seeing so much corruption and big business and politics right now that it's just really hard to, so I'm supposed to be going to the search area. That's why I can't use any of those. So let's send that vehicle away and call our horse in. So which other ones are choice-based like that? I know the Life is Strange, the others were all like that. There's a collectible, I think. Is there a collectible over there that I missed? Yes, there is. See what I say? You can see these collectibles for so bloody far away. This is a card, and this is how easy it is to see it, right? It's sitting on the table, and you can't miss it. So, Rockstar's got me a little miffed right now. Do you guys know of any others that are like that? Because I would so download them. It would be fun to play with people who are playing it, but I play alone so often that it wouldn't matter. I do go and look them up on YouTube and see, but Kena, did you ever see Kena? Bridge of Spirits. Cutest game, but I never got very far with it because another one that I like is, I do like Ghost of Tsushima, but it's also not choice-based. What's a good one that's choice-based? What would you say, Kiva? Okay, so we can do this now. Let's pull out the big guns. And health up. Okay, so they're over there. He's right there.
Hey, jackass! You need to leave.
I don't need to do anything.
Get going, you're gonna get shot.
It looks like you're the one who got shot there, buddy. Let's head up here. I think it's going to be right over here. No, there's the smoke right over there. Okay. Where are you at? Come on, they're over there. Okay, so they're not close enough to be an issue. We need to blow these up.
We're gonna kill you, bitch!
Oh, I had more than one diamond. So they're still not close here. What else do I have? I think I have... Oh, I got some. Okay, so let's hit that. Oh, you guys. Let's get both of you. Let's get 2 in 1. I like that. And he's right by that one, so I should be able to get him. Just right. Don't hop on him. No, right there. Oh, you're gonna get Alright, so we're gonna have to kill these guys to get out of here. Let's get them.
You ain't got nothing behind you, but a great
Oh, he must have still True reason people love this game is when you're in a bad mood, you get to kill things. Don't get knocked off with that branch. I've done that lots. Alright, where are you at there? Where are you at? Down there? There you are. We're using the big element gun, but let's switch to our Springfield rifle. Let's just collect. Oh, you know what? This is going to be down below. Let's go and do that. If we can go down. And it's going to be on the road, the wagon. I'm pretty sure that's what's going to finish this. Which way? Usually it's that way. But no, there it is. I think over there. There, this way, the other way. Let's see. No, the other way. Alright. Where are you Do you know what? Is that Detroit? Is that what you're talking about? I loved it. I played that. That was incredible. Where you had to, there's some books that I just love. They're really old now because they've got to be 40 years old. But Piers Anthony made these books called about Xanth, a place called, there were Xanth, and there were two places called Proton and Phasite, and they were just like, one was like a magic place, and the other was all science, and they were juxtaposed, like they were exactly the same, but one side of the curtain, it was all, the magic was the science, the robots and stuff like that. Let's just get out of here now. And I love those, and I love the idea of AI and, is artificial intelligence going to take over, and should we be afraid of it? And I don't think that we need to be any more afraid of it than the Neanderthal were afraid of, say, us, right? You don't really think of it like that, of being afraid. There we go, we're done. So yeah, I can officially say that I could not find any of the kings that are marked on the collector's map. That's so disappointing. So I'm going to head back to camp here. Put these little birdies in there. I've seen the game Maze Runner. The Ghost of Tsushima I played. Detroit I played. Detroit was, like I say, one of the best games that I've played. And you could, again, make all the different choices, and you could have a completely different game. The Terminator. Is there a game called The Terminator? I don't know. I have to ask, but I like the show. I love all of those that work with. Have you guys seen Dune? I think that out of, the more recent one too is really well done. If you haven't watched Dune, go watch it. It's a remake of the old book, and there's been this would be the third movie that's been made of it. It's just that good. Yeah, I loved it. I love how their eyes turn blue if they're around the, what do they call it, that they collect the, not dust, what's it called, that they collect, they mine, spice, yeah. That's a crazy good movie. All right, let's donate these in. There is a Terminator games for PS4. I did not know that.
I don't want to rush you, but sometime today would be nice. The suspense is killing me.
All right, so we can
Come on,
donate
I'm a
these
busy
in.
man.
So we got 16 of those chicken feathers. That's a few. Alright, a few condor feathers. And let's see, when we turn in those big old... Oh, those are worth a fair
That's
bit.
top notch.
The condor is worth more than the vulture. Whatever it's called. I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah, anything's better than nothing.
Oh, suddenly I want to go and look at Terminator. Yeah, I'll have to look that one up. That one would be a good one to do. I even thought about Hitman because I like Keanu Reeves so much, but I don't really think that. I just want to kill things now. I'm so annoyed at not getting those kings after all that travel. It's such a wasted afternoon going and looking for those and not being able to find them. Ghost of Halloween. I have a deck. It's called Raven's Prophecy, and it is like my favorite Halloween deck. It's over here. Here, I'll show it to you so you can see. It has got the absolute best Halloween colors. Check these out. Like, look at this card here. I don't know if you can see it very well there. Let's see, we'll pull so I can see it from this side. But these are the fronts. Like, they've got these colors, lots of, but this is the back of them. So very, very Halloweeny, orange and black. And is it? Who did this? Steve Vader? Maggie Steve Vader, I think, did this. Is that the right one, or am I wrong? I'll have to look that one up. I'm not sure. But I've got so many for Halloween, and I mean, I love the skulls too, right? I collected these all the time. I collected these skulls. Right? Take that out of the way. I love the skulls. I love any crystals. I have like a geode, a great big amethyst geode. It's about 2 feet tall. But I love these skulls. Hey? Yoda, you can look after my skulls. Oh, we got that one already. Did we already pluck that? I guess we did. Terminator Resistance. Okay, so I'm going to look for that. Writing that down. Terminator Resistance. Alright, on my list to do. Let's go grab that duck from over there. Another one over there. I just feel bad right now for people who are going and buying the game. Like, you know, I was really clear with anyone that I talked to that they will not be able to get the outlaw passes, but how hard would it be for them to offer the outlaw passes? And, you know, if they really, really wanted to, they could just make them available for buy them as a DLC, right? Make a special DLC and you could download all that's in the passes, right? Because they, you know, if they're having problems with the gold because the modders on the PC have pretty much hijacked gold. And then you look at people like Owl. Did you hear how much gold Owl has? She's got 3,306 or something like that. I was like, seriously, I thought, you know, when they were up in the, I thought last time I talked to her, I think she had like 2,000, but she does lots of, she mines gold, like mines it serious. So she plays with a group that they all run each other's goods, and she works with a group that I used to be in the group, but I just found it a bit of a challenge to constantly be in with a group of people, because I did the count. Did I? Nothing here. See, those are eggs, and I still want to do the eggs, but I'm sort of looking at, you know, I just don't really believe for sure that I can go all the way there, and they might not even be there. Oh, did we lose Kiva? Yeah, I love Halloween too. I do. Okay, so where is that? Oh, let's go out there. We're going to go out to these and look at the goofy little iguanas. Let's do that. We can just fast travel this. There we go. That's moonshine needs to be done. We'll do that after. Last time I went there, it wasn't available to other than to what's his name. All right, so let's just get this going. That's going to be. Here we go. Is that you back, Kiva? Halloween, October 31st. We loved it because it was something that even the schools got into it, because in Canada we don't have quite as much of a religious base here in the same way that, like, the strongly fundamentalists, we don't have so many of them, so we don't have anybody who stands up and says we can't have Halloween. What they did stand up and say is you can't go Halloweening in the middle of the pandemic, so a lot of kids didn't get to have a Halloween for the last 2 years, so, which isn't good, because one of the reasons I think that Halloween existed is after the summer, as winter starts to happen, I think that young people are extremely, they have a lot of energy. Let's put it that way. They have a lot of energy, and it's not always focused into doing positive things. So I think that when they brought up Halloween, it was to just give people, before winter got in, something to celebrate. And, it was always about sweets. And it was supposed to be about, give us sweets and we won't do any tricks. And they sort of had to get away from that because too many people ended up burning places down, lighting bales and stuff like that on fire, so it got a little bit out of hand. Did you guys get to celebrate Halloween, Kiva, over the last couple of years, or did they just shut it down completely? Let's see, where is this? Okay, so we got the bird eggs right here, so if I'm careful here, we'll actually even get to collect these. Or is that an arrowhead? Not the eggs I was looking for. So I'm going to have to go in there and shoot my way to get those eggs. I think the eggs are over on that little island over on the outside there. Let's see if we can go around the camp. This is the valuables when it's not as hard as some of them. Oh, I should clean this gun. I've been using it a fair bit. Oh, not really dirty. No worries, Kiva. At least these guys don't come running at you with any machetes. I like that. Okay, so where are these valuables at? Let's run all the way. There it is over there. Here we go. Or at least that's going to be a clue. Or is it the valuables themselves? That was too easy. But I'm not taking off from here because I have to go and find those eggs, and I think they're right up there. I do believe, nope, I don't see them. They would be lighting up here if they were. They would be lighting up. That's where it's showing that they are. Oh, there it is. Now it shows up. Yeah, I'll never forget. I started playing in March, so I was about 2 weeks in on April 1st when, for April Fools, we got given snow for the entire day, and it was heartbreaking because I didn't have any proper protection. Oh, really? Really? You won't die, do you? All right. We got some eggs. I don't know if that was the full amount that we needed, but... Heading back to the dead jar. At least we got the eggs. That's all I was concerned about. what's really nice is the snow in the world, and the bayou is just so nice to see the snow there. What's not so nice is, you guys are still after me. Wow. Yeah, you ducked. I saw that. That won't help you at all. Alright, let's just get out of here and go do this. It seems the longer you take with this, though, like they're paying out the double XP, so this is a good week to really take your time delivering. Shoot as many people as you can, make it as difficult as possible, and you'll get paid more gold. Now, did that give us all the eggs that we needed?
I will enjoy killing you!
Let's go just loot him, just for the fun of it. We've got like 10 minutes we gotta kill. It should be good like gold. It should be like 0.6 gold if I take all the time in the world doing this. Just do a slow, low shoot a few people. Let go of him. It's funny how attached you get to the horses. When you play the story mode, oh, it was heartbreaking. If you don't get, paid like insurance on your horse and everything, your horse is just killed. Or can you even pay insurance? But if your horse is killed, that's it. you get nothing. There's a collectible there. I'm not going to turn this in though. I'm going to go and take some samples from the Berkshire pigs. And yeah, it's pretty hard to miss the cards. They're pretty easy. Alright, let's go and take samples from all these little piggies. I hear you squealing over there. So the trick with the pigs, if you ever come over here, is do not open that gate, because your horse is a real little sneak. Watch what he'll do. I swear I'd like to blow him up sometimes, because big. You only need 3 shots to get these guys. Okay, is anybody still standing? And the horse, if you don't get them all. Okay, now this is silly. You see? I can't take a sample. Do I have? No, I don't have too many because I turned these all in and I have not. Oh, because I have this. Drop that. Now I can sample them all. I'm really humming and hawing about whether or not the revive is worth it, because when you go to revive them, you get 10 points, but it costs you $10 to buy the reviver, and even if you make it yourself, it's really pricey. Just don't forget this guy, we didn't get him earlier. And who am I missing? Anybody? Am I not gone? Let's pick those mushrooms. Not to be confused with the turds that they have in there. Please. Let's go pick that up now. I mean, I could revive them all, but I don't think it's worth paying $40 just to get 40 points. I guess it is. I guess if once you have that much money, it's worth paying anything, but where did you get to, horse? don't think that they can shoot me. I don't think they can. Oh, there's one collectible up there too. So like I say, you can see those from so far away. Once you have the highest level of the collector, it's just easy to see them. So, but this might not be the card. This might be an alcohol bottle. Again, what's up here? Do not. Yeah, it's the card. And I think, yeah, Ace of Swords. Don't be falling off. I haven't been doing the collecting. I did it a lot in the first 2 weeks, sold everything off, and then I wasn't as keen. Cue the sniper. And Yoda the bad wolf. That was pretty much it. But see, my horse, he comes and lets you out. Like, why are these pigs out? How did you get out, you little sneak? The gate's not open. So, if you want to see something interesting, I'll show you. An interesting thing. I'm going to, he's been sampled. So theoretically, I cannot. He's been sampled, so I gotta drop this so I can pick him up and put him on my horse, but I'm gonna try something here. This will be fixed too, by the way, just because as soon as they see anything on these, like any glitches, they won't do anything else with the game. They won't give us any updates, nothing else, but they will go and fix a glitch that we can in any way. I wish I was better at close combat. I don't love it. You get better at things that you like to do, though, and I think that's the trick, right? I'm going to deliver this in because I think that I'm at time that I can do it now. So we got to go right up on there. It's going to be the front, I think. Yeah, it's the front. Drop it on here. Drop valuables. What did we get for that? Didn't get as much as I'd hoped. No, 0.24. That's... But I didn't run it all the way down. But $41, that wasn't too bad. But 0.24, that's really low. Like, that means it would only have been, if it was paying double, it was going to pay me 12.12, which is pretty good bad. So I'll show you what I do. Because this guy's been sampled, so I can't do anything with him. So we're going to fast travel to the Moonshine Chat. In case you ever take a sample and you want to use it to turn it in still to cribs, this is what you do. Go to the Moonshine Shack with your already having been sampled animal that it will not let you skin, and of course you can't turn a full pig. I don't think you can even turn the full pig in. Come on, horse, where are you? So those pigs were sampled. But when it's a legendary, this matters more because it doesn't matter how many times it's been shot when it's a legendary. It doesn't change from being the value that it is. Come on. Okay, so you take off the pig that's been sampled. Yes, I'm the big bad wolf with the poor little piggies. So now he has been sampled. So if I drop him here, it's going to say... Oh, it's going to let me skin him now? Okay, so normally it wouldn't even let you do this, but I just dropped him here and it's letting me skin him. Which means I can turn the... Boy, he's only worse. Wait, what? But yeah, when you have a legendary and it won't let you... After you sample him, it won't let you skin him. So let's go run these. I think everybody who enjoys, the interaction, that's great. For me, I just run away from it because it's just so much easier to avoid it. But, when you have other things in life that you have from stress, that's what makes the difference. And when you're younger, you can deal with a lot more stress without it manifesting in
We have a batch
ailments.
ready to go.
Me, I've had
Hello,
cancer.
Z.
I don't want to stress myself more because I do believe that's what causes cancer. So, Bert, is it going to be Bert again still? Yes, it is still Bert. I don't want to deliver it to him.
À la prochaine.
And the thing is, if you get into a good posse that you hang out with all the time, it's perfect. As long as they're not, one of the things that I found bad in a posse is you get some that are like about level 12, and they haven't yet figured out that the reason that the high levels are coming after him and killing him is because he doesn't have the good sense to stop coming after the high level people. And so, of course, the high level people just find it amusing to keep killing them over and over and over again. Sort of sad, but you know, let's get that owl if we can. Let's see, can we do it? Yes. Oh, he's going to be up on the hill now. That's oh, no, he didn't. He dropped down below. Thank you for that. So let's just pluck him. One of the things that they probably have figured out is that, like, even with that one that was making choices with Life is Strange, they still had an aspect of having to attack things. Oh, we do have something in here. This is going to be the bottle right here. Tennessee whiskey. Don't think we have anything to turn in. I can travel back to camp. Let's see though, let's see if we move our camp. Let's see if we can get it to Roanoke Ridge yet. Let's see where it put it. Yeah, I don't want to have to be on that high alert because, like I say, I'm pretty sure that all that stress causes the cancer. So I stay away from it. There's a corpse over there. I'm not sure what that's about, so I'm going to run up there and see just what is going on there. Okay, so this is always interesting to me. Check the corpse. I mean, like, I just imagine maggots or something like that. So this is pretty gross to me. At least his head didn't fall off or anything like that. I think we have to jump up there. Don't know. We can just loot him right there. A good snake skin and a perfect opossum pelt. I've never had that happen before. Well, let's grab a couple. Oh, we're full up on you. It's getting to be that time, isn't it? So, how did we do with our did we get all the eggs that we needed yet? I'm looking at the wrong thing. I just have to look at my dailies. One more bird egg. Alright. We'll do it. Where is it? Is it over by Rhodes? Where are you at? Where are you at? Way over. Oh, right by camp. That's perfect. Why, thank you. That was perfect. We can fast travel to camp and it'll be right there beside us. The only times that I engage is if I am in a posse and we're doing their goods delivery. I will engage because at that moment, there's absolutely nothing questionable if a person is heading straight at you with a gun, whether they're shooting or not even. Yeah, that's when I left too, Kiva, when I saw people griefing, especially the lower levels. I just went, no. Stray, I'm thinking about getting that. It looks really good. Even my husband was saying to me, that looks like a really good game. And I'm like, I think it does too. Alright, so let's turn these in and then let's go and get that last egg that we need. And we're halted, so we better order some supplies too.
Well, if you insist.
I do insist, Crips. Alright, some feathers. Oh, a perfect little, what was it, possum pelt?
That's top notch.
Why, thank you. I stole it off a dead body. Alright, one little piggy.
I'll take whatever I can get.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I'm going to get it because same with me. I mean, for the longest time I wouldn't even go near a posse, and then the hardest thing with the PS4 is it takes you like almost 3 minutes to get connected up with a posse, at least 2.5 minutes to get connected up going to join a posse, random posse. If you do it right in your own session, like say if I was in one, I'm not, then I would sometimes just join up, but mostly the only time that I'll join them is if they invite me, because what the other thing that they do is you show up to their posse and they decide to kill you as soon as you arrive, and that just is very frustrating. And there's some things you can only do with a posse. Yeah, I mean, that's just ignorant, right? When they're at that level, that was the same thing that happened to me. I joined a random posse and we weren't even doing our goods delivery. It was nothing. We were doing our resupply. So you can't get one freaking good thing out of a resupply, right? There's nothing. You steal someone's resupply. It doesn't mean anything. You can't do anything to it, but you can destroy other people from being able to get it, and that's what they were doing. They were just sitting there stopping other people, but the posse that I was with, they fired first. So as far as I'm concerned, if you fire first and the other person has not fired on you, it's on you. So, but if you are protecting the wagon and someone's running at you and has a gun in their hand, go ahead and shoot them. Which eggs? Oh, good. These are the easy ones. Those will probably be ducks or loons. Don't step on them. Oh, there's a legendary right there. It sounds an awful lot like a fox, but we'll see. He had a nasty little bark there. I have 9 bird eggs. Woohoo! I can turn them in. Alright, so he's up here. Listen to him. Oh, what is that? I don't know what that is. That could be anything. Okay, he's right here, so don't scare him away. Creep up. Oh, I've got my 9 rolls, or 9 dailies done for the day. Okay, is that branch gonna knock me off? He's right there. Oh, it's this little guy, the little biters. These guys are horrible. See, they knock you off and they come and they bite you. They're just, and the horse takes off. Like, you're scared, seriously, you just bit me. These are the nastiest little biters in the whole game. These beavers. Go, horse. Oh, this just pisses me off. He stands there when you're trying to get him to move and he won't. Then they come up and bite you and you can get killed by them. So he's gotten away and these little beggars are coming up to try and get him. Look at them. Look at them. They'll kill you. I swear. They will actually kill you, these little bastards. Let's pull this out. Let's just shoot the hell out of them. I'm going to go right down the end. There you are, right there. Okay, horse, are you still here? Or did you, like, totally abandon me? Alright, so let's follow him. We got a trail. He got away. That just pisses me off. See, like, you can't. The horse knocks you off. Because he's scared of the beaver. And I know that beaver do bite because I've actually had one try to snarl at me to get rid of me. But yeah, that's annoying. Because you can't do any. Oh, I might as well skin them all. It won't be worth much, but it'll be 1 point, I think. Come here, horse. Come get some nasty little cranky beavers. Bitey little bastards. Yeah, I usually bow to them too when I come into a group. I just let them know I have no intention of trying to shoot at them. And it's not that I can't fight, I just don't want to. I don't want to be stressed out because somebody else has issues. It's the name calling that is really aggravating because they think that they're special if they can swear and call you names. And I just find that so like the exact opposite of respect for me. Like anybody who can't use their words in a good way, I got no interest in being around them. Alright, do we have any more here still? Way over there. Let's get that guy. But at least we got the duck eggs. We did that. I find the women in this game not to be an awful lot less likely to attack you. You would think it would be the opposite, that it's, you know, aggressive guys, but I find lots of women, and I don't mean female characters, I mean lots of guys, you know, sit and call you names because you don't want to fight, or you know, especially on the trade route. I don't know if you've done very many of those yet, Bounty. But the train route devolves into a total spectacle. They're just roping each other and throwing dynamite at each other, and it's like the whole thing is supposed to be about helping each other fight against the attackers, and instead, you know, it goes to show that it isn't the enemy from outside. What the hell is wrong with you, horse? I'm clicking 1,000 times a minute for you to go. I see, because we're still in here for you to do the crafting. Fast travel. Fast travel it is. No, we don't have any fast travel available yet. Cannot set up near hostiles. What was hostile? The beaver were pretty hostile. I have to go and see. Let's see. Yeah. Have you watched how that devolves into a total nightmare? It can be perfect and everybody works and get everybody find a spot and make sure that everything's covered. And then they come and lasso you, and they won't help, they don't do anything, and they're still going to get the goods at the end, but instead they don't want the goods. They're trying to destroy it so that you can't get any goods. And quite frankly, I have so much anger that if the player were standing right in front of me, I'd punch him in the face. I'd say, you are no help to the human race. You need to go away. That's just how I feel about them. It's like, what is wrong with you? And I know that that's probably something in my own inability to understand. You know, people say, oh, people are just having fun. And I'm like, how can it be fun to be mean and cruel to other people? Like, why would that be fun to them? But it obviously is. It's obvious that it's just something that's missing in me, that I don't want to do that. But, yeah. Are you an elk? One-horned elk. I really want my peaceful, calm little camp set up over in there. Let's just keep getting our camps until we get the one we want. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. They've wasted their time. Like, if you think about that trade route, it takes about 15 minutes. They look like it's 25 minutes, but unless you get a modder in there slowing it down like they do on the PC, you don't see them. And they'll just wreck the whole thing. And, you know, I don't ever want to be seen as racist, but they all have Chinese names or numbers, the modders. So I think that in China they must sell the modded version of the software. Which is actually a 3-star, so let's go. If we can do this, do you think we can handle this horse? And in the free roam, if you go into the wild animal tagging too, the same stuff happens once you get. Let's see if we can get that guy there too. Alright. 2 furs. Did you stay? No, you're 2. You're only 2 now. Look at that. I have to clean my gun. I will always understand when it's something that I'm doing. But let's see. It must need cleaning. Not badly. And I think it kept the... Yeah, that's why to me, I'd rather not disconnect and join, because that's the only thing that I really want to be in the main for. And now it's not hardly worth it. Every once in a while, you might be okay, but there's about a 50-50 chance that you're just going to get roped. And others just don't even play, they just leave, they just, you know, don't shoot, they just hide in the boxcars. And I understand that, because when I first played and all I had was my carbine repeater, you know, you could shoot someone 6 times and not kill them, and then they would shoot you and you're dead. So at first I thought you had to be alive to get the goods, so I would hide in there, but no, you don't need to. Alright, let's head this back. Let's go to camp. Camp's right over there. I hardly need to do that. What I've learned is that everybody in here plays the game differently for different reasons. Yeah, I had a male and female, because when I first bought it I thought, oh, I'll play with my husband. But he is way more into the race car games, so he never did play it. So I played 2 characters on here, and if we ever were to ramp that back up, there's a character that's got like a 300 or 280 maybe, 300 or 280, something like that. But I just don't play the character. And then I got a PC, so I actually played 3 different ones here. There we go, right across there. We're just over there. Sometimes I know what's up. Sometimes I get baffled. Like when it comes to how other players play a game, I'll get confused on what they get. But I understand human nature enough. Most of the times when you've got the rowdy going on, you either have a really, really angry guy or gal who's just hating on the world and just wants to destroy everybody and use every stick of dynamite to hurt everybody. What the heck was that? Do we have a collectible here? Is that what that is? I've never gotten a collectible from this, so it would surprise me. Yeah, this is my third character, and they're all over 300. My PC character is at like 450 now. That's why I think I might just be burning out just a little bit on it. But it was fun because they'd come out with outlaw passes. And so you would work towards the next. I need to donate those. There we go. It is tough. The only thing that I found is that sometimes you could do your run, and
In your own time.
when you needed another posse member for something, it gave you just a little bit more to have a
Supplies are
posse
good.
member.
I'm a happy man.
But truthfully, it was so much easier to just join a random posse than to try and operate two, because you had to operate them from two different separate
Yes, beggars can't be
PlayStations.
choosers.
And it was kind of overkill. Nice. I like glitching this outfit with the horns. Let's see, which other ones do I have glitched in here? I did get the outfit that you have there too. That one's kind of neat. But you know, the problem is that they haven't. You know, okay, these pants. Let's see. Let's go to pants. It's probably faster to go this way. Okay, I gotta find these pants. They're the ones I sort of think of them as, they're not the Bandito ones, but I would say that these ones. Okay, these haven't been available since I started playing the game on the PC. Makes me furious. Like, there's so much that you would like to match up with these, right? Like, you could go with this to match these, or I don't know if there's a pure red one. I guess these ones are the only other red one. And you can't, and for a whole year they've not been available. Like, to me, that's like, what, Rockstar? You think we're going to hang around for a year that you might offer something? Or these corsets? These corsets haven't been available as well for the other character. It's not going pants. This corset. These have not been available since I started playing the PC game, which is now just about a year. They have the other ones, but they won't offer this or those other pants. The honcho, yeah. And they're my favorite, but you can't even get them on the PC because they offer them limited, right? So, I don't mind if they're going to do that, but, you know, don't tempt us and then give us nothing else. That's just... I need a break from it. And now that you mentioned stray cats, I'm almost 100% certain that as soon as I get off here, I'm going to go and get that game, because I just really like it. Okay, so let's get some stew. We haven't done this yet. And then I have to take like a quick break here. Yeah, with the honcho, yeah. See, the reason she was dressed like this is because I had I was doing the, where's camp? There it is. I was doing these mixes with them. So, and then I went with the red hair, so I just wanted to see her red hair for a little while. But it's in the outfits that I pre-make. I probably still have the one that I made of yours in the white. See this one here, I glitched this one. I didn't glitch this one, this still is the way it is, but actually I did glitch that one. I have no idea when I made this. I haven't worn this for for a really long time. Wow, I didn't even know I had those. These are on the horse. See, this was part of an outlaw pass. So unless they offer this for gold, you aren't going to be able to get them. Not that this is so much, but I mean, I like these boots because they got those skulls on them. What else is on there? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Listening to that music, wondering what sort of is that panther looking around there for us. Nope. Okay, let's see. All right, so I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to put my screensaver, whatever you call it. Yeah, the boots with the skulls. So you must have got that outlaw pass. And I mean, they are trying to give a new outfit once a month that people can get, and I appreciate that. They do lots for the new players, but they don't care about the old players at all. Like, that doesn't matter to them. They just want the new people who will buy it. They just put it on for 50% off so that people can buy it. What was I going to... Oh, that's what I was going to do. I have to take a break. I have to go and get coffee, and so I'm going to put up here my artwork for a little while, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. are back. So I just found Stray. I have 3 hours for it to be downloaded. I have to play a game with cats. Oh, the sound is chopping. I'll move this back. There we go. We can see our decks again. So Stray should be fun. They didn't patch the glitch. You would think they would. But they didn't. Do you know why they didn't patch it? Because you can't actually travel. So you can put it on your horse. But, so like if I wanted to make an outfit, if I wanted to glitch it, you can still glitch even the corset so that you have the bow tie without a shirt on. But yeah, you just go here, call the horse over, and let's get one of the garments. Which one should we go for? I think this is the one you were talking about. There's so few I want to do it with this. I would not. Oh, this guy's actually kind of nice glitched, but let's see if there's a better one. This guy's kind of nice glitched. But this guy, the white's nice. Oh, they're all nice. Okay, let's glitch this guy here. So say I wanted to put on this outfit with the red, but I want a different coat. So all you got to do is go back and you modify and you make sure the hood is down. Then you go and find a, oh shoot, if you leave you could screw it up, so I'm going to start over again. I go to outfits and I just put something stupid on and then start again. So garment, let's get the, start at the bottom. Oh, let's go with the black wolf. Let's go with the black wolf. And I'll go back to here. Modify, hood down, and then don't go any farther than one out. And we need a coat, so let's go down to coats. There we go. Let's find a nice black coat that, the ones I like are usually like, I don't mind this one, but let's go with something a little nicer. Is there anything black here that would be worth doing? It's got a little bit of red, but I don't think that's perfect either. Oh, let's go with something like this. This will be funny. Put that coat with them. Okay, so then I leave here, and you go over to your horse, and you go to an outfit, not the custom, but now go to custom after that. Go. Did I get the, yeah, I got the Daventry coat, the fancy coat. So now you can put any coat on once you glitch it out. So I can go put on whatever outfit that I want now with it. Hey Rain, how are you? So like, let's go put some different outfit on here underneath. So I could probably do the, if I wanted to do the fancy neckwear, now I just go with, let's see, a shirt. First I need a shirt. And it has to be one that can have a necktie. I wonder if that would work. No, let's do that one. And then you put on a tie. Neckwear. So we'll put on a bow tie. Where's the bow tie? There we go. So nice little black bow tie. And then you put the dress on, I think. Is that it? Put a dress. Let's see. Oh, the way down to dresses. There we go. So we'll put on, let's just put that dress on for now. And then I think you have to put pants on. So that's equipped. Now go to pants. Like it's a bit... Let's put on a black pair like that. Equip. Now if I go back, did it do it? No, it went to this shirt. So I have the bow tie on, but it didn't take the shirt off. You can't do the dress glitch anymore. That's interesting. Oh, did I did, because I didn't put the corset on. Okay, that was why. All right, so we put, I'll put the corset on. I do readings. Would you like a reading, Rain? We have 3 decks. We have, oh, Rain must have, did Rain leave? Pick a deck, any deck. Okay, so we have to start this one over. We got to put the shirt on and the tie. Then we have to put the corset on and then the dress. I think that's how it goes. Corset. Let's go with this one. Or we could go with the red and black. That might work. Let's do that. Okay. And then when I put the dress on, and then the pants. Then the dress, then the pants. Okay. I think I have this right now. Dress. There. Equip. Okay, then put pants on. Where's the pants? There's the pants. So let's get those leather pants again. There we go. Equip. Now I should have the glitch done. There we go. Now I have the bow tie with no shirt, with my lovely red corset. Yeah, I like those black pants, those leather ones. But she needs some boots on. Seriously needs boots. I think the other corset would look better. Can I change it still? Let's see. Let's see if we can do this. I should be able to switch to the black one. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, that's a little better. And we need boots still. Let's put on... You know my favorite boots? So boring, but I used to like the ones with the tassels, but these are actually my favorite boots now. Except it's hard to get them in a good black. But whenever I need a white outfit, I use those. But let's see, what else do we have? See, the guys don't have all this. Well, those are interesting. I didn't see those before. Let's see if there's a black in that pair. No, oh, those are fancy though, I'll tell you. Special. How's that? No, those aren't really black. We need really black. Let's see, any black here? I don't think so. These might have a black pair. Let's see. They're not horrible, but they're really not what I wanted. I do believe one day people will know that we do readings in here. Those aren't bad. Okay, I could do that. I could live with that. I can live with that. There we go. Problem is it doesn't keep you very warm up in the mountains. I probably wasn't responding fast enough to rain, but what else do we need to do still? Very distracted now because I have strayed. I have strayed to play. Well, I'm finished with Life is Strange, and that was intense. Hey, Bounty. Kiva didn't see my cat. She missed out. Just riding around in circles now. Oops, what's this? Oh, is this the guy who's sick? Oh, man, this just about makes my own stomach roll whenever I help him out. All right, we'll give you a ride. You're going to make me quite ill, but that's okay.
I'm in a bad way.
Let's put that away. Let's get some health just in case we get attacked. All right, then. Jump on.
Can you...
I can.
You gonna help me?
Just don't puke on me, man, please. All right, jump on.
You will. Oh, thank you.
That's not going to work very good for you, is it? No, I guess I could have just... I love shooting the people who attack you here. I like the explosive ammo. Anybody else need to die? Come on. How many more do we have of this? We're already on the express, so here we go. You and all your friends have to die.
I'm sending you to meet the Lord.
How many more of you are there? Did we do it? Is that all of you? Oh, look, and see, right away all those disappear. What's that about? It's not like I was too far away from them. Whatever. Whatever. Carry on. All right. Yeah, he jumped right up there beside the goofy little Yoda there and said, I am more important than that horrible little green monster. Pay attention to me. So we'll move those out of the way.
For a horse as fine as that.
I thought, at one point I should, put hours out and let people know my hours, but the truth of it is that people will come or they won't. And then once they get used to being here, then there'll be lots of people or there won't. I'm not too concerned either way. That's okay, Kiva, we're just teasing you. You had to deal with the fruit flies. What are those? I don't need any more. I have no ambition in here right now. This is horrible. That whole thing with the kings, all those kings not being where they're supposed to be, really messed with me a little bit. And let's see, what is this? What is this? What is this? Come on. No, it was a deer. All right. I'll watch that one. I'll go back and watch and see where it was at so that I can mark the timestamp on it. But I'll tell you, I'm just riding around in circles at this point now because I'm just sort of, I think I'm truthfully like fried. And I mean, I'd like to be coming after. So these are the timberwolves too. These guys are bad dudes. They are angry. Oh, you're running away now. I see. So you're chasing as long as you got a friend that can help you, but now you're going to run away. All right, we're still going to get you. You're not getting away. You're not getting away, you bad little biters. So even when he's... The fruit flies. Is that it? Oh, it's fun to tease you, Kiva. We're all just jealous. I was looking at the watermelon that I have in my fridge thinking I should eat that. But apparently I don't want it badly enough to actually go and slice it up. Horse, you are so slow. What is up? I'm gonna have to get a different horse. Let you have a little break. Well, I'm excited now to play strays. I think that'll be fun. So this is a 2 point. So let's keep him because I know they're like at 9 or something like that. These guys. So even at half, he's still 4.5. Stove. Alright, so we'll skin this one. We don't need the other one. We have a whole bunch still in the wagon. I think I turned them all in. Yeah, this is the first time that I've been streaming that I'm just sitting here like a flat tire. That's how I feel. I need air. Give me air. Alright, let's fast travel back to camp and just put these in there. Fruit flies are so annoying out of all the bugs because they don't bite you or anything. They just get in your nose, right? I used to actually grow. It's legal here for any Canadian that wants to can grow for cannabis plants, and they really attract fruit flies. So if you make the mistake of bringing fruit in that has any, I'm trying to figure out what I'm hearing buzzing up there, but then you end up with fruit flies in the whole house, and it's just horrible. So we don't do that. If you grow it outside, it's not too bad, but when you try and grow it inside, not so good. We have raspberries growing in the back, and we get blackberries here. I'll tell you, it seems ridiculous, but every once in a while I sit there thinking, you know, if Russia can't pull on their horns here at some place and we end up going to war, it's going to be interesting times. I've even told my hubby grab as many bags of rice as you could. About a month ago I said we're going to have a problem. I think that India is not going to have as much. Like if you like the basmati rice, it comes from India, so I said get a couple bags of that because we're not going to be able to get food from overseas pretty soon. Like if the Yangtze River keeps doing what it's doing, they are not even going to be able to... What is up there? Oh, I always get so concerned about this, but there's a collectible in here. I can hear you. Yeah. I bet this is the liquor bottle. I think it is. Anyways. Whoops. No, what are you? Where are you? I think he's in here. It might be a liquor bottle in this cabinet here. Oh, there's a legendary. Let's see if we can be so fast as to get this. So, no, there is a... I just don't know where it is. I thought it was inside here. There's a collectible here, but I want to go after that. Where are you? Where are you? Okay, I'm coming. I gotta get out the door. Which is the door? There it is. Alright, we're coming. Don't go away without us. He'll be gone by the time I get there, but I think it was over in this direction. I can't remember. I should have paid better attention. There he is, over there. Oh, that's the moose. We're right here. We're in Roanoke Ridge. Oh, look at this. That is probably the... Which moose is it? It is... He's gorgeous. It's the night moose. Oops. It's too dark with this night moose. Night moose. He's so dark. Oh my goodness. I cannot see where he's going. I have to look at the trail. Let's track him. Where are you going there, buddy? You're up there. Okay, you're right there. Stop. Let me shoot you, please. Let me shoot you. You and me, we have to work together so I can kill you. That woke me up. Okay, you're coming back in my direction again. All right. Oh, horse bug. It's so annoying when he won't turn properly. Oh, I should have shot him there, but... Get this way. Get this way. He's right there. Don't go past him. Don't go past him. He's right there. And he's hiding behind rocks. Like, is he really that smart? I don't think so. Gotcha. Gotcha, you little beggar, you. Alright. You are going in my Cripsy's little stew pot. He's not a 3-point, so let's just replace him with this. Go ahead, you can do it. Replace the wolf. You can do it. Now let's just skin him. And I know we don't have any room for his meat, but there we go. No, I don't want to remove anything. I want... Oh, you see, I lost that. There's an example of how sometimes you lose them when you're skinning them. Thankfully it wasn't the legendary, but I lost the skin of that wolf there. It just happens because you are in a solo lobby and it's trying over and over and over to get you into an actual lobby that I better check and see if we've got... Don't need that, but there is a collectible right here. Sometimes there's a card inside too. Let's see, let's see. I don't hear the card. It doesn't, it's not, yeah, I love these storms. I love it when the lightning flashes. Like, we have, on our house, we have a tin roof. And there's nothing that sounds better than when you have rain hitting the tin roof. It's just like, I love it. So nothing in here. I love Tesla's building here. Very cool. One of those strangest things, if you go and look up Tesla, the government, after Tesla died, they wouldn't help him. They stole his, like, he basically did the AC/DC of electricity, and Edison stole everything that he did. And then, like, he's invented so many things, Tesla. But what they did is he had all these applied for patents, and all these things that he had created, and as soon as he dies at like whatever 70 or something like that, the government just comes in and steals all of it. Like, oh god, that sort of stuff makes me just furious. Alright, let's get back to camp and donate this before we lose it.
Well, I have to say, I think we were both born to be entrepreneurs. The way things have been going, there's no stopping us.
Alright, let's donate that. Legendary Inn. Hey, nice, Kiva. I know. Oh, I did not donate anything. There, at least the horse showed up. Oh, we're not too far away for having this done, so let's
Impressive. Not seen
get
one
some
like
more
this
in
before.
there and get it finished.
Okay,
we can
then.
go over to
No
the Emerald
comment.
Station and pilfer some sheep. When I'm right at the end and I just am too tired, I just go to Emerald Station. See, as soon as you fast travel, you lose whatever outfit you made, but it still will be on your horse, so you can go back onto your horse. I don't think I named it anything, so it could be under custom outfit. No, it will be not blue. No. So I didn't put it on the horse, so I can't get it back, but it'll be there. Oh, I don't need the warm
Looks like a
outfit.
pretty rare fur you got on there.
Outfit 5, there we go. Good enough. I want to just fast travel over to the wilderness, or to the... Stop, horse, you freaking moron. Just stop. I gotta trade out this horse. He's driving me nuts. He doesn't have any woe on him for some reason. So let's call in another guy here. So we got our dailies done today, and that makes a big difference. If you get all your dailies done, you get all the gold for the dailies, but then you get another 0.3 just for having 9 of them, and something else I can't remember. Is it 0.3 and 0.6 or what? Something like that. Okay, we have to travel over. I was going to call a different horse. You know who I don't have is my gold horse. Where is he? I have Metallica, but I used to have the gold Turkoman, and I guess I must have sold him. I have this guy. He's white. He's kind of different. Or is this the red one? I think this is the white one, but we'll see. I have had pretty much every horse in the game now. The only one I think I might... Oh, you need a brushing, don't you? You're filthy. Filthy. Alright, so let's fast travel over to Emerald Station and get some sheep to finish off our goods. I love those lines. He's the oddest one. I love the whole circus aspect there. That was so funny. Where he's looking for the lion, and he thinks that it's just a pretend lion. Then he finds out it really is a lion. And he's like, "You could have warned me." All right, fast travel. We are fast traveling to Emerald Station. We're doing it. We're gonna do it. We are. Here we go. Emerald Station. There we go. It's nighttime. We should be able to get in there, pilfer a couple sheep. Yeah, that's awesome, Kiva. I can't remember stuff. I can remember the essence of things, but if I hear something, my auditory memory is crap. Even lyrics. Like, I'm no good with lyrics. I'm the person who's singing the entirely wrong lyrics, thinking that people go, "Those aren't the lyrics, you know." And I'm like, "What? No, it goes like this. These are the words, and I'm like, no way, I've been singing it wrong for like 30 years. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that'd be me. Okay, so I'll jump in here, hit the brakes. Alright, let's rope us some lean, mean sheep machines. This is what I call my midnight shopping. And then see how he stands there to let them out? Like, you are such an asshole, horse. Seriously. I get it that you don't want your friends being slaughtered. I'd probably do much the same. But seriously, you're not exactly man's best friend when you do that. Stables, let's call in our vehicle. One hunting wagon. Hunting wagon. Are you really gonna come all the way from over there? The nice thing is, at least you can kill a few before you get the law on you. You're not getting away. There'll be none of that. Those other two might just be 2-pointers. Yeah, so we'll leave them. We'll go in here and look and see if there's any more here to get. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, you're going to sneak in there too. You think that I'll get confused? No, we got one more. Alright, so that's 4, and then we just need another one. Might be a goat over there too. Sure. And it doesn't make for much. It's only like worth like maybe 24, because let's see, they're worth about 4 each times 5, so that's 20 something. Not quite 24, less than that. But you do get the one on your horse too. That's 6 times 4 is 24. So that's how I was calculating it. All right, I guess we're going over here. Get the rest of them from here. I love that. That was the funniest part of the whole game, was right there. That's why, when the modders show up in the PC version of this, and they show up with this, like either the what do you call it, the balloon or the zebra, I just love it. There's a lot of really fun modders too that they don't like kill you as soon as they see you. They're more like, I think I have to skin this guy because I think that we are full up. Room for one more? Nope. Maybe. Let's see. No, we'll just drop ya and skin ya. Greetings, bounty. Wouldn't it be nice if you could actually, like, how you spoke to people could actually affect how your game went? Can you imagine, like, if you came in and just shot people, how you just your character would just immediately be killed? I guess I should probably not push my luck, eh? We've got more than enough in there. Let's just get out of here. Resupply needed. Alright, good enough. We're going to get out of here and deliver these. Let's just put camp here, because we're going to have to do this probably a couple times, so. Let's bring it right to the heartlands here. Greetings, fellow traveler of the Red Dead lands. I never was good at the role-playing stuff. I always wonder, like, I don't take instruction well. Maybe that's it. Yeah, I like that one. I like everything that Sadie was in. I loved her. Like really I think I even liked her better than Arthur, because at least she sort of seemed to have an idea of what she was doing and what it was about. I understood that, they'd taken and killed her husband. She made sense, but Arthur doesn't make sense to me. I have to ask myself, at what point did you not look at Dutch and say, "What the hell's wrong with you?" Or when he was being, I don't know, stupid, I guess, with what's his name, the idiot, Micah. I was like, that wouldn't happen with me. It would be like, oh, that's the sheep. Okay, so we can put these in here now. And we need to do a resupply too, so. Yeah. You're a little lagged, aren't you? I do believe you are.
Supplies are starting to run low, just so you know.
Yeah, so I'd have to do that run twice. Or maybe let's see, if one more time I'll have to do it. I'll call in the wagon and just see how much I have left to fill. Which one? I think we talked about this bounty. You said something about it being Javier? Was it Javier? Or the other one? Hunting wagon, that's what we need. I actually like the chief. I had a real sense for him because he seemed to have a real understanding that, he knew what his son was going to do. He knew he was going to screw things up a little bit. But that made sense. I wish they'd taken that a little farther too. Which horse? He had lots of horses. You mean his first horse? What is the first horse that you got, Bounty, when you were first playing the story mode? I went and got the great big Shire, the big black Shire. I just loved him so much. I didn't care about the stats or anything. I just loved him. He's so big, and he was just like so imperial, like a war horse. He's very nice to his horses. I'll give him that. Let's order supplies. Or should we do you know what? I'll dump these in here, and then we'll just we'll go and do a real resupply.
I suppose this will do.
So this will get it finished up. This is perfect. I forgot that I had that
Beautiful.
bear pelt in there.
Well, you don't see one of these every day.
Okay, so let's go now and do a resupply. Let's make sure my gun's clean. Let's grab some stew. Oh, I'm kind of excited now to have Stray. Yeah, this is Buell. This one here is the equivalent, isn't it? This, oh no, I have the wagon, so not the wagon, no. Okay, get rid of that before I start a resupply. Call in the horse, and now start a resupply. Did I get my stew? I did not. Let's make some.
Taste that stew. Melts in your mouth.
Okay, take some stew. I gave him a mask though because I don't quite like his white eyes. I do love how he glistens though. You get this horse wet and he just shines like stardust, moon dust, whatever you want to call it. Okay, so we have to go and do that. That's what we were going to do, is our resupply so it'll get started. Otherwise it waits like 20 minutes or something. And we got that up to there. Oh, let's go grab our ammo. We've only got 11 shots. That might not do us. Yeah, Hamish and his horse sits out there every time when I started this, because I did the online before I did story mode, and I'd go and just jump on that horse just so I could sit up on that horse. You couldn't ride him though. I don't think he let you jump on him. I think I tried to jump on him, and I couldn't. All right, let's get this started. Let's do it. Put that away. Do I have to order more? Is that where we're at? No, there's my... That should give me a whole whack of... Hamish is up. Hamish is the guy who you go hunting for that's only got one leg. Did that fix it? Yes, it did. Okay, now we can go and do a resupply. Hamish is his religious cousin. Alright, start a supply mission. Let's do it.
My contact has some more supplies for us. Said he'd trade them for a gator skin. If you can arrange that, just
I don't like the wolf man. Oh, we're gonna get a gator skin. I like this.
One day I'll have to tell you about
Hey, I
the
hit
1,000-pound
180.
alligator I wrestled. No, it didn't
Nice.
actually happen, but it's a good story.
I love how much Scripps just bullshits. Alright. See, you got all the okay, we need an alligator skin, so we know we have to get down to the water. So let's just get off the hill, get down here, and then hope we can find ourselves an alligator at some point. There's a lot of squirrels in here. I knocked over a buck. That was funny. We need an alligator. Where would you be if you were hiding out as an alligator? Probably the swamp. I don't know why I do these. I really think that we're getting close. There's the water. I see water. Is it alligator infested water? That's what we need. I don't see no alligators. Dang nabbit. Alright, let's follow the water down. Usually close. I don't see anything here. Just deer. No alligators. Let's go over there. There might be some over there. There'll be like one little alligator in the whole place. Lots of deer though. Don't shoot him. Hey, I'll roll out for you. Don't you point that at me? A duck. Well, I'm not seeing an awful lot of alligators. They'll be right up around the corner here now. Okay, somewhere in here we'll find some alligators. Although, so far it's not so good. We gotta be up there. The worst part playing in a non-solo lobby is there's always, there we go, there's our alligator. There's always some guy who comes along. You, oh, please, horse, you gotta take off just because I have to put this on you. That's just rude. Rude, I tell ya. I am gator hunting. I'm not scared of gators. Honestly, I actually laugh when they get hold of your leg because you can actually like kick them off. But have you seen the little ones? You can go right up to those little gators and you can chase them around. They don't even eat you, but go near one of those stupid panthers and they chew on your face. And did you see the beavers? Did I mention beavers? Little bastards were biting me and the thing got away. I hate the little beavers. And I'm Canadian. That's like our national animal or something like that. Who decided that was a good idea? But the beaver pelts, that's how they made all those lovely Stetsons, from beaver pelts. Gatorade. Gatorade is when you help me hunt an alligator. That's Gatorade. So here's something that's really funny. I gotta see if this still happens. You can take this off, you dump it down here, and he says, yeah, so help yourself.
Nicely.
Now watch
You can grab
this.
yourself those supplies.
Can I do it? Can I pick that up? No. I don't think I can. You can skin a deer though, like if you give him a deer, then you can come along and skin it afterwards. That's like... Oh, let's go the other way then. I was gonna go and see if we could... It does. It swivels the other way, but I don't know which way I should go. I'm gonna have people after me trying to kill me. Either way, no matter how I do it. So, let's see. Let's go that way. Tell me I'm not gonna fall down here. I'm running over all the critters. Okay, let's see what happens if I hit one of these roads. Are we gonna get a better road? That looks better. Let's do that. None of them are written in stone.
Shame you couldn't get all of it.
They tell me.
Thank you anyway.
She makes me laugh. They tell me, you know. They tell me. Oh, I hit 609. Yeehaw. And I got 20 units. That's a big surprise. So that will finish those off. Yeehaw. If you're gonna just be standing there, dude, I gotta shoot you. I didn't even need you. I feel so greedy. Don't take more than you can eat. I know. They found out that I was... It's not the animals that I'm having trouble with. Well, I mean, I did lose that beaver, but I expected once those beavers knocked me off the horse, I knew I was going to get chomped on by them. But at least they didn't kill me. I'm just going to say there's nothing more embarrassing than death by beaver. Right? What aren't they telling me?
Docs are looking good. Okay, this'll have to do.
I like how she talks to, which one is it that she calls, oh, you little thieves. What is it she didn't like? There was one of the animals she didn't like very much. I'm trying to remember which one. Party on, dudes. I think you're mixing that up with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Be excellent. That's from, what is it? Keanu Reeves movie. The early one. What is it? Oh my God, where Dogma? Is it Dogma? And Alanis, is it Alanis Morissette or Alana Miles? Who's God? That was funny. I have no idea why I'm running in circles now. There is no try. I know there is no try. What is it that Yoda says? Oh, Bill and Ted's Most Excellent Adventure. I'm sorry, I had it wrong. I did watch their movie here recently. It was pretty good. But their kids were pretty awesome. I'm just yawning now. My God. Dogma, that's with, sorry, that's not Keanu Reeves, that's, oh shoot, what are their names? The other two. That did Clerks. I should go and check my moonshot. I haven't been there for a little while. Oops.
Hey, look out!
I like stomping on crypts sometimes. He hasn't tried to kill me yet, but... Moonshine Shack, here we go. We're lagged still. See, when I first started playing this game, there was no gap, I thought, between this building and that. I thought it was right up against there and you couldn't go inside here. But I have been wrong before. On hopscotch. That's funny.
We have a batch ready to go.
All right, do we actually have a
Allons-y.
batch we can deliver here? Let's see. Oh, we do. Lewis Wells. Here we go. 16 minutes. We just about missed that window.
I was wondering when you were going to get here. This is a good batch, of course. They are all good batches, but this one is superior, eh?
Superior.
I have found a buyer who will appreciate it. And most important, they will pay for it too. Now, all you have to do is to be attentif, eh? Seigneur, ayez pitié.
I love how much he hates Cripps. I can smell him, he says. Cripps has been here, I can smell him. Okay, let's take this up a notch. Let's put our health up there. And then let's just be reckless and break all the bottles. I'm feeling reckless. Where are we going to? The shack. I like the shack because sometimes you go over there and you end up with that little buck. Which one is it? Either the snow or let go of the bird. Let the bird go. These are not the birds you're looking for. Which strange man? There's a lot of strange men in this game. I don't even have the energy to kill these guys.
Nothing going here. Keep on.
Oh, they're not even shooting at me. Gotta like that. Alright. Let's see if we can do this without losing any. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know which strange man, but if he's over in Saint Denis, I do have a tendency to avoid Saint Denis. Just because there's a lot of strange men in there. There's only one person in this game that I really, there's two people that actually make me sick. I actually tried going into their house and throwing dynamite at them. And that is the pig farmer there that he can't keep his hands off, and I don't think it's his wife. I think it's his sister or something. I don't know. That strikes me. They never say that. I don't think that they're related or that they're family or kin, but they want you in their little weirdo get together. All right, we're gonna fast travel back. There we go. Fast. Welcome to the stream, fat boy. Not Micah. No, not Micah. Micah doesn't wear a top hat. Oh.
I'm getting quite used to having you around.
That's probably why I don't think I did that one. Let's switch there. There was a 3. There you go. Come back! Come back! You can't get away! Is that the 3-point? No, it's not. I lost it. First game that I played on here was Horizon West, or which one? The one with all the robot animals. Bleed out. I do the stranger missions, but I don't. Like, okay, you know the cult that are all in the yellow and the white and that? Like, I stay as far away from them as I can. About the only bounty that I did over and over and over was the 5-star Etta Doyle, because there was the easy cheat for it that I did.
Supplies are looking healthy right now.
So we're very
Excellent.
disappointing,
Thank
Akita. Okay, so those are done. Did you need a card or a reading, fat boy? We have 3 decks that you can pick from. We even have the red deck of the Bastard and, you know, Ghost Tarot. We're trying to get, you know, up into the Halloween. Officially sad. Kiva. Oh no. You made Kiva sad, Bounty. Or was it me? What's that? Let's go and abscond with some sheep again. Just because we can. I should get some more dynamite. I think I used up what I had there. I did download the what's that? The Red Dead zombie one. That was funny.
Been a while since you were through here. Go on, have yourself a quick nosy.
So do you guys like the call to arms? That's the only thing that I actually miss about not playing with like a
I sell cheap, huh?
posse is the call to arms. Oh, there's dynamite. There we go.
Gentle with that. Trust me.
I like the graphics better. I gotta say, you know, the horse
Those are
mechanics,
sought after
with
items.
Red Dead 2 and Red Dead Online are so good, but when you go farther back, the horse, the movement of the animals, not so much. I didn't like it in the old ones. That was funny. Add me.
Stay safe
Sorry,
and quiet.
I kind of get a giggle. So I don't need to do anything here. I just have to go back to camp. I don't like the tail, the braided tail. I gotta change that on him. Really, it's the most annoying thing ever. If they didn't have like on the top where it's frayed and then it like moves. I don't like how they make it move. God, I'm picky, eh? Wine. So I could go do an editorial. No, what do I have to do? I did all my dailies already, so there's nothing to do. We could take him and change his tail. Let's do that. Let's fast travel to Blackwater. Why not? I love call to arms. Oh no. We have to fix her broken heart. No, we need some Blackwater to fix this poor horse's tail. Gorilla glue. That's a really nice weed. That's a nice hybrid. Sorry. Well, I haven't been able to do any 3-card readings for anybody. I'm sad. I'm so very sad. Any minute now, I could start to feel like rejected or something like that. Alright, is there anything here that we need to collect? Let's see. Anything there? Anything up there? Nope. How about over here? Could be along here. Yes, I'm feeling it. There we go. Right here. Let's go in the front. Cry. No cry. Alright, a horse needs his tail fixed. That's all there is to it. That be you, Maui Wowie. We need to fix your poor sad tail. nice long white tail. There we go. All done. No more braids for you. I promise I will not do it again. Horse provisions we could get, though. Yes, indeed. And some hay, and we should be good. Oh, let's go do one of these deliveries. This is so easy to do. And they're paying double, so you'll get like 0.64. I don't know if I
got to
showed
say
you guys
thanks
this.
for that last job, if I haven't said it already.
This is gonna head up to Manzanita anyways, and I can start up my...
All right, this one's pretty simple. Wagon train needs to get down to
again.
Thieves' Landing. Want
Oh, we're
someone
going to
mean to
Thieves'
scare off the
Landing this
bandits.
time. We're not
You all
going
mean
to
enough for that kind of
Manzanita.
work? I
Am
think
I
you might
mean
be.
enough? Well,
Come
I
on and
could
meet
be
'em.
mean enough. Grr. All right. This is so easy. It's like watching sand dry. Right up there is what I can do. So
Oh,
let's do
shit!
this. Let's see if we can do this and jump on your wagon.
Ain't my horse.
What? Get up on that wagon. So hurry up. Alright, this makes it easier being in the back here.
Been traveling so
Right
long,
over
the
there.
world feels much smaller now.
We've done this a time Where are you guys coming from? I know you're going to be right up around that corner.
Been gone so long, I forget what this place looked like.
I like when you're on the wagons with these guys, listening to them tell their story. What I haven't done for a long time is there's one rescue mission where the guy talks about how scary it is, something spooked his horse. It's in that ghost town. I haven't seen him for a long time.
Been down so much, I have to
All right.
You like horse? Done for!
And where's your friends? Up there. Let's get them. Too tired to go home. Oh my goodness.
Come on!
So we're heading to these lands. We've got one up behind us.
Take this!
Got y'all. All y'all. My sister
All right, then.
moved down to Texas, and it was really hard for me to understand how a Canadian could suddenly develop a Texan accent. But you repeat what you hear, that's for sure. close up here, I can swap the weeds already. This one's a little bit awkward. You kind of have to park it right on the bridge. But I am farming gold now. I got nothing else major to do, so I might as well farm gold. See, that king was supposed to be over there. I'm gonna go and look for it again in case. They said beside the wheel, but I'll just see if for some reason the thing was glitched earlier. Okay, so we're gonna have to stop here pretty quick. Let him deliver.
Relax.
Okay, so we are inside the zone. Now we call our horse. Go shopping. Just go shopping. Let's go see what you got here. What you got here? We can sell some of these. Sell these. Oh, we're already at 10 of those. Get rid of those. Gotta get rid of the watches too, because there's only 5 of them. Alright, there we go. I think we're good. He's a bit twitchy, isn't he? Just a little bit twitchy. Let's see, we need some more dynamite. Oh, I guess not. We didn't need any more dynamite. But, alright, I'm probably going to sit here and wait for this to deliver. And, go and look over here and see if it's anywhere on here now that I am in a different... No, see, there's nothing. And it shows... I'm going to go and look again and see if it's still showing on the... I'll reload that. I'm going to put king in there. Yeah, it still shows up that it's supposed to be, the King of Wands is supposed to be on the ship near the steering wheel in Thieves Landing. So it's supposed to be up here, and I've picked this up so many times, but it's nowhere to be found. Horse, you followed me right here. That's awesome. So it's supposed to be right by the steering wheel. No, it's not. It is not. I could look, but I'm not even hearing the buzz from it. But I'm going to go and look and see. Sometimes there's a collectible down here, and I went without looking, so I should have looked and opened that chest up. I'm hearing no buzz, though. No buzz. Oh, yeah, no buzz. What's over here? Let's see. Is there any... Let's take them. I never need them when I come here, but now I need them, so that's good. Finally, let's see. How about you guys? Horse, are you actually like right on the deck? Oh, you're a naughty little horse. Where's my fan? There's the ladder. Up we go. So yeah, no kings existed in this game. Not this afternoon. So... I just have this urge to just go start roping random NPCs now. I know sometimes you can come over here, and I've managed while I'm waiting to go and get... I bet you that is a map. Let's see. Did we get so lucky? Yes, it is. It's a map, and we can't get it because those damn wolves are going to try and get us. You want to come after me too? Now we can go get this. Here's the map. I love when you can get these treasure maps. Thank you so much. Free treasure map. Yeehaw! While waiting for that to deliver. See, there was some good luck. I finally got some good luck in the game. Now we'll go and take those nasty little biters. I don't recall seeing the wolves here this close before, but you know what? Yeah, I have. I've seen them. So you watch it count down until it hits 2:49, or like 3 minutes, and then get back as quick as you can. Because you don't get any more gold, but I think I'm going to get 0.64 if it's true to what it's been. So I tell you, I will have strays for tomorrow, so we can take a look at that and just see. We'll see if my little sugar bear wants to hang around when he sees the strays. He's funny, the cat from next door. My cat's never been outside. He's never gone outside the door. He was born on my bed. And he's never been outside. Well, he has. He was outside the door and he nearly freaked. He was so scared. He looks out the window and he sees the neighbors. The neighbor's got a cat named Pancake. And he sits out there and he just sits there, just yelling at Pancake. But he would never go outside there. Well, the poor thing would be absolutely destroyed if he stepped outside of here. He would not survive well. He mouses, I shouldn't say. He would be just fine for catching mice, but the other cats, I think, would kill him. There's a lot of male cats here. Which is probably a good thing, because we do get some rats here, and we get raccoons. And we've lost cats up here before too, so we're at 4 minutes. We're still lots of time. I gotta let this count down. There's gotta be something else I can hunt. Oh, there's a pig, I think. Let's go shoot a pig. There's your bacon. I was talking about bacon. You want some bacon? Here we go. We've got some bacon. Can't wait. I think he's gone. This way, pony. This way. Ooh, that was a perfect one, too. We'll take it. She was sad. She's never going to live down the fruit. Poor thing. Alright, so we're at 3:14. It's a good time to head back, because we go deliver it for $2.49, and this gets us over there. And it can be hard to get on here depending on how you parked it. Sometimes you got to try and, if you park too close and you can't get on it, it's like the most nerve-wracking thing. It's like, what? I can't get on the wagon. Alright, here we go. We are delivering. Don't kill my horse while I do it, but I certainly did park it in a bad spot. Okay, what are you going to pay us for gold? Come on. It better be 0.64, because otherwise I feel like a total liar. 0.64. So you see, easiest damn mission in the whole game, no stress whatsoever, and you get 0.64. Right? That's what I was telling you, Bounty. If you want to make a whole bunch of gold, just do those missions, the caravan mission or whatever. You don't even have to make it the caravan. You can do whatever else if you don't like that one. Sometimes it's a supply wagon. But yeah, right, run the time down to 2 minutes and 40 seconds, and you'll get 0.64 for each one. Alright, where are we at here? I think I need another intermission. I didn't make my coffee, and it is 10 o'clock here, so I need a coffee. So I'm going to take a quick 5 minutes. So maybe even 10. All right, here we go. Intermission coming up. It's going to say starting soon, but it's the same thing. All right, we are back. We are live nationwide. Oops. Right. After these messages, thanks, Kiva. What's going on over there? What do we have to go on? Oh, it's the moonshine. Boring. I'm bored today with that. I don't wanna. You can't beat me. I don't think I started up another moonshine, so let's head on over there. Hello, Furface. Nice to see you for a visit, huh? You coming for a visit? Oops, sorry, had a kitty break. Had to have a kitty break. So I think that here we go. That's why I couldn't travel. Oh, that's not why. Okay. So I am going to fast travel. I am going to start up our moonshine. And then... oh my goodness. Start up another. Oh, Bounty, I didn't realize you were going. Sorry, I missed that. Have a good night, Bounty. Thanks for helping out. Appreciate it.
A good saying, huh?
I think, too, that I'm going to start this up, and then I think I'm going to call it a night, Kiva. Been on too long today. Too long. Start up. Strong moonshine.
Oh, as you wish. But it can be made to be cheaper, huh?
One of those appleberry crumbs.
This will be a little out of the ordinary, yes?
So you have a last chance to get your 3-card reading before we shut down for the night. Let me know if you are interested. We have the Tarot Vampyres. We have the red Deck of the Bastard. It's not Deck of the Bastard, it's the... oh, my brain is just done. Yeah, Deck of the Bastard. He's gone anyway. We've lost him, so...
go on,
that's
give
it,
me
I
a
think, Kiva. I
challenge.
think we're done. I think I chased him away. I didn't mean to, but... have a good night. I've gotten as much as I can do on here, and we're going to have our strays tomorrow, so... stay tuned for strays tomorrow. Thanks again for helping out, and have a great night. That's Yoda saying bye for now.
I am yours to commander. Ne vous pressez pas surtout. Prenez votre temps.